Hello. I'm gonna choke down a banana, and we're gonna get started here soon. Hopefully somebody will show up by the time I'm done eating this banana. Starting Persona 1 today. Hey Rascal, how's it going? Oh, right, I was wondering why the chat wasn't on screen. It's because this is the starting soon screen, not the game screen. Okay, let me just eat my banana and we'll get started. I gotta have something for breakfast, otherwise I'm gonna get hungry. I'm gonna get hangry. You know what they say, you're not you when you're hungry. Bananas are weird, aren't they? You only ever want to eat one. Like, unless they're used as like an ingredient in baking. Like, the idea of eating more than one banana at a time seems like kind of crazy. We'll see if it works or not. So the reason why there are two tabs that say Persona 1 is because one has the patched audio and one doesn't. So let me see here. Games. Okay, yeah, this one is the patched one, and this one is just normal. So, if this for some reason doesn't work today, see, I couldn't test it because even I didn't want to spoil myself for the game, right? And also, I don't know what the music is supposed to be like. So, if for some reason the patch version crashes or isn't working or whatever, I've got the backup of the normal. In fact, the save data should just transfer over. By the way, can I just say, the UI design of this emulator is probably like the best UI design I've seen, like the best front end I've seen like ever for an emulator. Like, it feels like something out of like what's that? Front end that people like to use. Shoot. I can't remember. How can I not remember this? I'm sorry. What is that front end that people always like use for emulation? Emulator front end for PC. Yeah, it's no. Not emulation station. RetroArch. It's like something out of RetroArch. It looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, I have thought about getting a PSP or a PS Vita or whatever. It's a little low on my list though, right? Okay. Is the game gonna capture properly? Yeah, probably. Okay, there we go. I mean, not capturing the bottom, but I think I just have to make it full screen in a minute. Okay. So yeah, this should be the patch version. I don't know. I'm not sure if the patched, like the original, like the music that they added is bad or anything. From what I've heard, it's a little out of place, and also I want to kind of get more of a experience of like what the original game was like, so that's why we're going with the audio patch versions. Full screen. The memory stick TM access indicator will blink during the autosaving, so please do not remove the memory stick or turn it off. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this game has autosaving. Nice. From what I saw, the audio patch works fine and is complete for the main route. However, some of the stuff for the Snow Queen route, like when people are talking, the music hasn't been patched there for whatever reason. So, I don't know if it'll come up at all, because who knows if we'll even get to the Snow Queen route. But yeah. Pretty cool intro. But yeah, the reason why we're playing on the PSP version is because the translation is way better. Like the translation of the PS2 version is a little funky. There are ways to get around that too, although they're not complete yet, from what I've heard. To like put the translation of like this game or whatever, or this version, or like a better translation onto the PS2 version. But yeah. Okay. This will be interesting because it'll be very different, I think, in a lot of ways than the other Persona games I've played so far, obviously. Because it'll have like one continuous story. I don't know, instead of like, you know, having the day-to-day thing, you'll have like one continuous story. It'll be much more of a traditional RPG than the newer games. We'll probably just play on normal. This is my first time playing through this game, and also the combat's going to be a bit different than the modern games, I think. Normal's for players who are used to role-playing games. In this difficulty, players may enjoy distinct tension in battle. The difficulty cannot be changed once the game begins. Do you want normal? Yeah, I think we'll go for normal. I think that's fine. And please sit back and enjoy Persona. Okay. Everything is purely a work of fiction. Any similarity is completely... How did they get away with that in Persona 2? Because once I dreamt I was a butterfly. I forgot myself and only knew my happiness as a butterfly. Soon I awoke and I wasn't myself again. Did I dream that I was a butterfly? Or do I now dream that I am a man? Yet there is this distinction between me and myself and the butterfly. This is the transformation of the physical. That reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts 1 intro. I've been having these strange thoughts lately. Is any of this for real? Or not? Yeah, the other, trying to think what else. Oh yeah, so with the, like, completely coincidental, like, completely, you know, like, work of fiction, not related to any real world people. How did they get away with that for Persona 2? They literally have, what's his face? You know, that guy in Persona 2. Sorry, for real on what? The intro reminding me of the intro to Kingdom Hearts 1 or what? You gotta be more specific. Or are you just making a for real joke about Persona 5 joke? Are you just making a Persona 5 joke? That's possible. Yeah, that does not give me any more context. I don't know what you're talking about. One sec, just making myself big so I fit in with the oh, nope. Delay, mommy. Okay, there. Now I'm flush with the text box and I'm all the way. No, I'm still not like covering up the black part there. So like a little. There. That's good. That's good. My beloved keyboard saw. I gotta get a new keyboard and mouse, I think. The setup I'm running is not great, but I'm thinking about getting a new monitor too, so one thing at a time, I guess. Dude, if that really worked and I could see my future, I'd be on Easy Street. You sure you ain't got brain rot, Hideko? Masao Inaba, nickname Mark. The spoiled son of Inaba Dry Cleaning's owners, earnest and excitable. Turns out there's more to it than an easy joke. Maybe not seeing the future exactly, but weird stuff does happen. I'm willing to put my money in where my mouth is if you are Mark. Hideko Usugi, nickname Brown, craves attention and doesn't take things very seriously. All right, you're on. I'll bet you an all-you-can-eat dinner at the East Diner on Joy Street. What's with these nicknames? They're so bad. Woo! I'm with Hideko. Yuka Ayasa. Nickname. They've got like nicknames like Mark and Brown, and then her nickname is just her last name. What is this? What are these nicknames? Game, what? EN translation team, what were you thinking? Gosh. IS. A troublemaking member of the suntan bleach blonde Kogal set. I'll throw my lot in with Brown too. Iriko Kirishimi, nickname Ellie. A ladylike student recently returned from abroad, beautiful and intelligent. Are you guys serious? Yo, Kay, Yuki-gun. Yukino, who are you guys gonna side with? As I cared one whit. It's absolute bunk. Kei Nanajo, nickname Nanajo, heir to the Nanajo group, an utter pragmatist and skeptic. So like, we're places where the name actually matters, they just keep their last name, but in other places, they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna give this guy the nickname of Brown. What is this EN translation team? All right. I don't understand. I do not understand. Just give, if you, I understand they don't want to like put like the whole, like their whole name on the EN like translation and stuff because people aren't going to be able to pronounce it. But for like, I just feel like just give them the last names. Just give them like the last names or whatever. Just use the last names. That's fine. What he said. This is all you. Yukino, Mayazumi. Nickname Yukino. That's not a nickname. That's just her name. Trusted by everyone. She's like an older sister to all the students. You guys are so cold, you know. Hey, who are you with? It's gotta be me, right? Come on, what's it gonna be? I'll bet on Brown. Sheesh, you too? Y'all's crazy. This'll be fun. All right, let's get started. Okay, here goes. Persona! Persona! Please come here. My turn. Persona! Persona! Come here! Man, why do I gotta do this? Hurry it up! All you can eat! All you can eat! Fine. Persona! Persona! Come here, I guess. Well then. Persona! Persona! Please come to us. All right, here it comes. Huh? Hideko, you jerk. Now I look like a total idiot. See? A fat load of nothing. Looks like I win. Happy now? Hurry up and go get the teacher. Wait, hold up. One more time, please. Mark screwed it up. Come on, you gotta take this seriously when you do it. Oh, you little... What a sore loser. Guys, why is there a crying child? That face! Oh my gosh, that face! What is that face?
It's too late now to ask to... Whoa! What the? Yukino!
Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Philemon, a dweller between consciousness and unconsciousness. And now, a simple test. Can you state your name?
No, I cannot, but I can type it out for you. So this is Philemon. Okay. All right. Oh wait, how do I want to do this? Because usually, okay. Do I just want to do like O'Reilly and then box again? Because if I do O'Reilly box, people are gonna keep calling me O'Reilly. Unless they're like calling me by my first name, which is very unusual. Ah, whatever. O'Reilly. Auto parts. Ow! Oh, my nickname. And then we'll just make my nickname Box. Because that's how this game works. Yeah, that's your nickname. Your just actual name. Yeah, that's fine.
Splendid. There aren't many who can remember their identity when in this domain.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
It seems you passed that test. But tell me this. Are you aware of the many and varied selves you harbor within you? The self suffused with divine love. The self capable of demonic cruelty. People live by wearing different masks. Your current self may be only one of those innumerable masks. You, though, you have a very firm grip on your identity. I respect your strong will. In return, I grant this power. Persona. It is the power to summon the selves within you, the gods and the demons you harbor. The time is soon when you will need this power. Now, you must return to your proper time and place.
Interesting. So this is the Philemon people keep talking about. Yeah, I can see why people would want him as like a thing in later games. And it's kind of weird that he just drops off the face of the earth after 2. Oh, Box, you've come around. Welcome to the infirmary. You sure look cute when you sleep. Saint Hermelin's High's nurse. She doesn't seem to be a very good cook. I don't know why that's her whole description, but okay. Box, are you alright? Thank goodness you're awake. I was so scared when I heard you collapsed. Very popular with the students. Sorry you had to deal with my students, Natsumi. Come on, taking care of students is your whole job. What's so bad about us? Now, Masayo, I want you to think about what you've done. Anyway, Eriko and Asai told me what happened. No helping out for you today. Instead, go get yourselves checked out at Mikage Hospital and head home. You think something's wrong with us too? Oh, not like that. I can tell by looking at you, you're perfectly sane. But I'm worried you might have gotten hurt while collapsing, so go see the doc. So there is something that can phase you, Miss Seiko. Alright, we'll go. Speaking of Mikage Hospital, wasn't a student of in your class staying there? You mean Maki, right? Yes, that's right. You should visit her while you're there. She's been laid up for over a year now. I'm sure she's lonesome. Obtain some medicine. What is the glowing pink plant in the corner? Hello, game? Oh, right. I should be using my D-pad probably because, yeah. I don't think, yeah, okay. I don't think they gave it a range of movement. Oh, it's a save feature. Okay. Okay, we might as well then. I put a new plant there. What do you think? It livens up the dorm, doesn't it? Or room, doesn't it? They say plants grow better if you talk to them. Give it a try. I know I couldn't take being cooped up in a hospital for an entire year. Let's go cheer up. Seems we have no choice in the matter. Best to get it over with. Oh, okay. Right, it's like this. I found the speed up button. Look at that. Holy cow. Look at that speed up button. Holy cow. That's so funny. All right. Oh, hello. What is this? Still not used to the controls on this like isometric plane. Sorry, but that like speed up thing is just so funny to me. Who is this man? He looks large and imposing. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a rumor-loving boy. Okay. Okay, so you can also speed up when just walking around too. The Snow Queen, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Why is the Snow Queen a play? I'm kind of interested in what the Snow Queen route is. I'm guessing it's where you side with like one, like where you make a choice to side with somebody instead of somebody else. I know like it changes who your party members are kind of and stuff. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just kind of like bumming around, checking out every place. Oh. Tadashi, you idiot. Why do you keep messing up in the club room? Tamaki, a transfer student, joined the fencing club. She's always arguing with Tadashi. La la, I'm not listening. We can do whatever we want. Sheesh, Takamaki, who pissed in your cornflakes this morning? A lazy member of the fencing club who quarrels with Takamaki every day. What did you say? I'm gonna rip this trash off the walls right now. Hey, what are you doing to my goddesses? Goddess is my ass, you pervert. You're the perviest pervert to ever perv. You hag, you haggity hag who hags all hacking day. Oh boy. What a half-assed job. If you're gonna bomb a wall, you gotta do it with more style. Those two are like this every day. I'm surprised they're not tired of it. Tamaki's a transfer student, but she's good enough to place in tournaments. She never wants to talk about her last school. Did something happen? Yeah, okay. Honestly, the idiots populating our sports club, it's all a bit too much. Leave them alone. You know how some people are. They fight because they care. It's nice that these guys have like different dialogue and stuff, and that's kind of interesting too, because that means that party members will probably have a bunch of like incidental dialogue about different things. Like I bet if we talked to them in each of those rooms, they'd have slightly different dialogue. Maybe some of it would be a bit formulaic, like the same responses for like some of the sports clubs and stuff, but it's kind of interesting. I should see if they say anything interesting about the drama club, considering they mentioned the Snow Queen thing there. I wish some of these rooms were labeled though. Are they? Oh, they are, but they're in Japanese signs. Oh gosh darn it. Yeah, the signs are, so they are technically labeled in the map, but they're all in Japanese. I don't know how to speak. Was he going to suggest the Snow Queen? Interesting. So he knows about it too. Sorry, I'm just getting, because I know it exists, so any reference to it, I'm like, that's interesting. Is there like a map button I can look at? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I think we gotta go this way. The running thing will never not be fun. Okay, guys. Gambling. It's so cool that they have like all this incidental dialogue for all these like random places. Like, you don't need to stop by these places. In fact, most people probably won't. But the fact that you can is so cool. What's this flag? Can I examine it? Nope. I wish I could examine more things though. That is a bit annoying. Because it says like there's nothing there. Or I wish that like there was a... like it wouldn't do anything if there was nothing, really nothing there, you know? Is that... looks like somewhere we haven't been yet. Interesting. There's so much like little incidental dialogue here, and it's like all specific. Like a good chunk of it is specific to just like now when you still have to go to the hospital. That's so cool. I love attention to detail like that. Hmm. 1963. Okay, I think we're almost done exploring the school. There's a couple more rooms we haven't been in. Oh, teacher's lounge. The open classroom on the second floor, huh? True, I haven't been on the second floor yet. Okay, so that one's locked. Reggie Keto. Oh, it's not like a loading screen. You can just walk up here. Okay, that's cool. I thought it would be like a loading screen thing. Box, you're going to the hospital, right? Yuko Himeno, Maki's friend. She works part-time to support the family. I hate to ask, but could you tell Maki I'll give her back the book next time I go visit her? Sure. Thanks. I'm sorry to ask you to go out of your way like that. It's a really good book, so I wanted to read it again before I returned it. That good, huh? What's it called? Gate to Paradise. Whoa, that's deep. I didn't know Maki was into that kind of thing. If you enjoyed it that much, why not simply buy your own copy? Well, it's kind of expensive, and my brothers and sisters need new clothes. Anjo, you moron. Don't you know she works part-time to help her family out? Alright, well, we gotta get going, but we'll be sure to pass on your message. Interesting. Maybe we should go talk to her again when we get the chance. After we go talk to Maki. Hey! In a blue room. I can hear piano and singing, and there's an odd man sitting down. What do you think it means? So other people are seeing the Velvet Room? That's kind of interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Dreams have no meaning. They're dreams, so nothing more. Nah, dreams have meaning, even if you don't think they're even if you don't think they're like some sort of, like, I don't know, existential experience. They're definitely like your mind creating things, and your mind creating things from what you're worried about or what you're thinking about. A blue room? You know, I feel like I had that dream too. Remember, there's a girl in the hospital who wants to talk to you too. Does she? I don't even know this girl yet. As far as I know, I've never even talked to her. Inbox, you gotta hear the stupid junk this guy is spouting. Well, alright, let me walk around then. Don't you think derelict buildings should be torn down? Places, oh. Oh, Maso likes to poke around derelict buildings, that's why. I like how my friends are just letting me drag them around. You have asked this before, and yes, you're still right, but... Isn't it time you gave up on Yosuke? He's obviously run off with his girlfriend. Come on, it's been 2 months already. That's a lie. That Chisato tricked him. Everyone knows that girl's bad news. Hey, Matthew. How's it going? Yosuke's handsome and a nice guy. I hate to admit it, but he's hard to beat. It's true that not even I think Chisato has an especially attractive personality. It seemed as if she was dating Yosuke to show off as much as anything. I was surprised too when Chisato started dating Yosuke. It was so sudden. Chisato never acted like she cared about him before. Actually, I always kind of thought, hey, shouldn't we get going? Isn't Yosuke's best friends with Maki? If you're visiting her, ask about it. Yosuke was popular with the girls, but no one's seen him in 2 months. Interesting. Oh, can we go up even farther? Okay. Man, this school is pretty big. Should I be exploring the whole thing right now? Probably. I don't know, whatever. It probably doesn't matter. Oh, it's just... Let me just get the map completed here. Sorry. I'm a bit of a stickler for completing maps in any game that has them. Sorry, but I'm gonna probably poke my nose in pretty much everything. Hope that's okay. Yuka seems like she's an airhead, but I think she's working at it. Hey, Box, we're still going to the hospital, right? Yeah, I'm just poking my nose in literally everything first. Does this woman never stop running her mouth? Are you guys going to the hospital? Hey, where's Ace? Wasn't she with you? She promised to go out, but she totally ditched. I'm thinking I might just, like, go ahead on my own. It's really weird, though. She seemed totally into it. Ace gets like this sometimes. She acts all, like, cynical and stuff. I don't understand that girl. Someone's here. Huh? Reggie? You're Reggie Keto. What are you doing here? Quiet loner who transferred to St. Hermelin's High 6 months ago. Well, that's not suspicious. Nor is the large scar on his forehead. A standoffish sort, I see. Look who's talking. Reggie transferred here soon after Sebekkin's building was constructed. Oh, but we still need to go to the hospital. I wonder what he was pondering at a place like this. What a gloomy Gus. But hey, well, for all we know, maybe he's the kind of guy who secretly practices magic tricks at home. What would he be contemplating here? Interesting. The fact that there's also, like, almost like battle music in there too is kind of interesting. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. Start heading towards the gates probably. I think we've... Oh wait, that's right. There's a 3rd floor. I forgot about the 3rd floor. Oh my gosh. This place is huge. I know. I guess maybe it just feels huge because you can go into all these places and it kind of takes a bit to walk around. But yeah. Yeah, Maki's an awesome artist. Come on, Box. Let's go to the hospital. Okay. Painting I saw at Maki's had a strong, raw sense of emotion to it. I've seen one of Maki's paintings. She won an award for her Gate to Paradise. We could really use more members. Maki's sick and Chisato's gone missing. Do you know those two? Yeah. Well, Maki's pieces are incredible. She's won several awards for them. Her friend Chisato isn't very good, but she's had better luck with men. He's trying to emulate Kendori, the 18th student council president. Huh? You haven't heard of that big shot at Sebek? He graduated from here. He's still young, but he's branch president of a big company now. Sorting out old records is no task for a student council president. Kendori would have refused to do it as a point of pride. So I refuse too. It's all part of my quest to be more like him. Isn't wild about his job. Those are his true colors, but he's no dummy. He's got the faculty on his side. I hear he's never been reprimanded. Talk about unfair. Our president does nothing but sit around and bark orders. Who voted for this guy? If I was president, I would make a guy like him work till he keeled over. I really hate this guy. Can't we go see go to the hospital? If he can handle the meager power of the student council, he's no man at all. I bet we'd be better off with anyone but him as president. Honestly, I like our party members so far pretty well. Like Nanjo, I like just looking at his portrait, I didn't think I'd like him too much, but he's kind of growing on me. Not gonna lie. We'll see how things go though, as the plot progresses. You see that guy over there? The one called Devil Boy? He tripped and fell over again today during PE. It was freaking hilarious. Can't even do a single push-up. What a lamer. I call him Devil Boy, but the stuff he'll tell you is a load of crap. I know much more about the occult, though. I can never tell the initiated. The way I see it, there must be some demons who get along well and those that don't. If demons who hated each other met up, I'm sure it'd be disastrous. Oh, gotcha. Some hints at what the gameplay is going to be like. What a shabby collection. The library at home is much better stocked. Oh, it's you, O'Reilly. I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of St. Hermelin High. Want to know what I've learned? Maybe some other time. He's an expert in the occult, but frequently has incorrect information. Okay, that's interesting. What are we doing at the library? Let's hurry and see. Get checked out. Oh, duh. Sorry, I was looking at the map and I didn't realize I was walking straight into a wall. Nurse Natsumi is hot as hell. I love that mature air she has. Oh, really? Then why don't you have her pack your lunches from now on? Please, not that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Moron. I'm not interested in this sort of foolishness. Guys our age tend to go for older women. Seriously, guys, the sun's going down. Are we going to the hospital or not? We will. I just, want to poke my nose and everything. Even if she's a bad cook, you could just live off convenience store food. Why is the fact that she's a bad cook coming up so much? That reminds me, I heard Natsumi just had a breakup. I wonder why. Stuff and nonsense. Curses are nothing more than superstition. Secret shortcut. Oh, he must mean the hole in the wall. Not too secret then. Looks like Sebek's reputation is at an all-time low. Like, no way am I gonna walk by the Sebek building at night. That company's been cursed ever since they tore down the Haunted Mansion. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a snack. It'll be easy if I use the secret shortcut. You should give it a try too. Okay, I think we just uncovered pretty much the whole map as the game will let us right now. I think we can uncover more later, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Looks like there's some areas that are locked off for now, which makes sense. Is there a basement floor? It almost looks like there's a basement floor. No, that goes up. Okay. Okay. What about over by the... Looks like there's a door we didn't check over by the... Whoops. Oh, it's just a staircase. I'm still not used to the controls. I gotta start using the D-pad more than the thumbstick and stuff. Obviously, the PSP has a thumbstick and stuff, but this game was originally for the PS2, so it was not designed with a thumbstick in mind for movement. Okay, and then I think the gates are over this way, right over by where the nurse's office is. You're all so slow. You must seize the moment, like myself. There's a reason it said that one's youth passes quickly. That Nanjo pissed me off so bad. I'll find a chink in his armor someday. Masao and Kai are both such children. Young master! Yamako! Oh my, Master K is leaving the premises with a crowd of friends. I'm so happy to see this. Hey Alex, how's it going? PS1? Okay, my bad. It's even older than I thought. Master K. Yamakoa. I've told you time and time again never to call me that, you dummy. You just call him dummy? No, oh, be silent, Masao. Look, Yamakoa, I don't need a ride today. Just go back without me. Oh my, will you be going out on the town with your chums, young master? I'm only going to the hospital, and stop calling me that. A hospital? Heavens! I do hope you haven't hurt yourself, young master. Enough! Let's be on our way, Box. Yamakoa, do not follow us. Yeah. I played 3 through 5, so I figured I should definitely play 1 and 2 at some point, so starting off with 1 here. It's probably going to be very different. You know, like, it's more of a traditional RPG than the, obviously the newer games, but... Sorry, I'm just poking my nose and everything, so hope that doesn't bother you, but I have a tendency to just poke my nose and everything when it comes to RPGs. And honestly, the game is kind of incentivizing me to, with having all this unique dialogue. Like, there was so much dialogue in the, I only finished Persona 1, gotcha. There's so much dialogue in that opening, school section where it's just, like, very specific to what's going on right now. It's pretty cool, honestly, to see that, like, level of detail. They kind of had the same thing in, future Persona games where, like, as you go through, as you go through, like, you know, the whole year and stuff, because, you know, there's an in-game time system in the newer Persona games, 3 through 5. As you go through, you can talk to the same NPCs and they'll, like, have new information about, like, what's going on in their lives, and you can kind of follow, like, they have, like, their own mini side plots that you can kind of talk to and listen to them and see what's going on in their life over the course of, like, the whole year or whatever. It's interesting. It's cool. And it's a good reason to talk to everybody on the first playthrough. I don't know if there's as much of that actually in Persona 5 now that I think about it, but I didn't talk to everybody as much in Persona 5. I talked to a good amount of people, though. I think there's a little bit less of that in Persona 5. Or maybe it just felt like it. Yeah. Well, thankfully, for better or for worse, Persona 3, 4, and 5 are on Steam now. Although Persona 3 is getting a remake soon, it seems like, so maybe wait for that before you play that. See how that remake is before deciding to play. Oh, you're really Yukino. Doesn't your shift start later? Do you need something? Something's come up, so I'll be late. I'll work overtime to make it up. Oh, okay. You're a real go-getter, you know that. I guess you have a reason to work. Welcome. What would you like? What will it be? Doing Soul, Revival, Bead. How much money do I have? I have 5,000. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. There's like a chart system or something in battle. I forgot about that. That'll be interesting. I probably shouldn't buy anything too much right now. What is equip? It's only certain people. There's a lot of side NPCs that are just around, and it's always very clear when you're talking to people. It'll ask you, hey, do you want to hang out with this person today or whatever? Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy the Persona games 3 and onwards a lot. They have pretty good stories overall. 3 is a lot more like Persona 1 and 2 in both in terms of difficulty and like the tone of it. 4 and 5 are a bit more bright and cheerful, but they still tackle like serious subjects. So, and the style of 5 cannot be denied. And 4 has a generally pretty good vibe. Like, it's a murder mystery set in like the summertime, with the main plot being you and your friends trying to figure out the murder mystery and stuff. So it's pretty good. Okay. I want to see what the equip thing is. Oh, okay. It's just a place to equip things in... why do some of these people have weapons already? He's just carrying around a two-handed axe. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not for everyone. Also, the not being able to control party members directly is a bit annoying. There are ways around that with emulators and stuff. Like, there's a really easy way to just, like, put in basically a cheat code into your PlayStation 2 emulator that lets you control the party members, which is my preferred way to play Fez, but yeah. Or you can play, like, the PSP, like, Persona 3 Portable version, which also adds that feature and some new content. Yeah. I know how it is. Like, I have that problem too, where I'll start a game, especially RPGs and stuff. I'll start an RPG and I'll get a good chunk through it, and then I'll put it down and play something else for a couple of days, and then I'll be like, oh shoot, I forgot to go back and finish that one. Like, I've had that happen literally twice before with RPGs, where I'll get to like the second to last boss or something, and then I'll just put it down for like, you know, because I've been playing it for a week straight. I get to like the second to last boss or whatever, and then I put it down for like a weekend or whatever and play something else, and then I forget to come back to it. I know, I've got that problem too. Funny though that these guys just have weapons. Whatever. I could sell the medicine I've got. Oh, cards are a thing. Ooh, that's good. Cards are a thing. That's cool. That happened with me. Yeah. That happened with me with KOTOR. I was literally on the last planet, like halfway through the last planet of KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. It's an old Star Wars RPG. Like, I was fighting my way through the last planet or whatever, and I literally just put it down for like a week or whatever and never came back to it. My save file's probably still there though. I could go back to it. I don't know. At this point, I feel like I should just play it on stream at some point and just go through. Maybe like maybe during May or something, like next May, because May the Force be with you. It's pretty good. It's a little dated, but like, it's definitely a lot of fun. It's very interesting too, because it's a very different era of Star Wars than like anything that you see in like the movies or a lot of other games. I'm talking about the RPG, not the MMO, by the way. The MMO seems interesting too, but I don't know, I've never touched it myself. I can't fathom Yukino wearing that uniform and smiling at customers. I want to study photography abroad, so I gotta save up. Yukino really does have a part-time job. Why? She's got something she's passionate about, and she needs money for that. Okay. I think we have to go northwest, they said? Man, this place is big. Yeah. Same. My first games were Pokemon Blue. Okay, well, in order, my first games that I ever played as a kid were like Halo, Pokemon Blue, and Command and Conquer. So I don't mind dated visuals at all. Dated visuals are not an issue for me. I feel that an art style persists longer than like any sort of like visuals, especially like with photorealistic stuff. Like you look at some of the COD games and they look pretty hard. They're not terrible, but they're a little hard to look at because they're trying to go for like a realistic feel. But now we're like 5-10 years past them, and it's like, ooh, uncanny valley a little bit. I feel like a lot of games in like the Xbox 360 and PS3 era had that problem, where they went for a photorealistic look, and now looking back at them, you look at them and they're like, that is certainly something. All right, I'm just gonna fill out this map since we're here. It's so weird to have like these first-person dungeons, but they're like a mall or something. It's kind of a cool way of doing things, but it is kind of weird. Judgment 1999? What? Are they worried about Y2K? Oh, it's a casino. Okay. I can exchange your coins for items if that's what you're in the mood for. Want to see what I've got? Yeah, let's see what you got. I can't buy anything, but I'm interested. Okay, so it's a bunch of different weapons. What is stack? I don't know what that stat is. Whatever. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Yeah. I feel like it, not like PS2 stuff. I feel like PS2 stuff, it feels kind of like depending on the camera angle and stuff, like it feels like almost like toys on a battlefield or something sometimes. But like PS3 and Xbox 360 stuff, you know, where they all had that like orange brown filter over them, and they were supposed to be gritty and realistic in 2008, and oh my gosh, and now you look at them and they're like, yeah, but I kind of like the stuff that came out on the Wii a bit more that didn't go for the realistic look. But anyway, hi, so nice to see you. If you're looking to exchange money for coins, I'm your man. Won't you purchase some coins? How much is it? Gotcha. Yeah, for me, my big things were the Xbox 360 and the Nintendo DS growing up. So those were like my two big things that I put a lot of time into as a kid. Mostly Halo on the Xbox 360 and stuff, but there was some other things I played. Do what you want, but can it wait until after we've been to the hospital? Come on, I lost all my coins again. Pumped in lots of coins, so whoever wins next will hit big. Hey, are you up next? That ain't fair. How's this work? Probably Gamba time, maybe. Honestly, we probably could, technically speaking. How? Okay, what is this? 15 real and small. Okay. The number of ways to line up a win increases the size of your bet. You can bet up to 8 coins. Well, 3, 4, and 7 and 8 are for vertical lines. That's 5 through 8. Also add 2 ways. Oh, it's like the slot machines from what is it? Leaf Green and Fire Red. It's those same like Pokemon. It's like the same basic gambling thing. Okay, I was never good at that. I don't know. Maybe I can get good at it and we can try it some later. But I am not. I was never good at these slot machine mini games. Yeah. I'll think about it. I know that the Snow Queen route is a thing. I'm playing with the audio patch that patches back in the original soundtrack. Which it's completed completely, like for the main quest, but some of the Snow Queen stuff, they haven't patched over it yet. Mostly like stuff when people are talking. But Yeah, I don't know if we'll go back for the Snow Queen route, like right after I beat this game. We'll see how things go and how long it takes me to beat this game and stuff. But I'd definitely consider it. It's interesting that there's an alternative route. Also, I think the Snow Queen route is shorter, right? I don't know too much about this game, but I know that it's a thing. Also, it was interesting to like go into the drama club and them being like, "Hey, what about the Snow Queen play?" And it's like, and they're like, "No, not the Snow Queen play." And I was like, "What?" Gotcha. I guess we'll see. I imagine it's just like siding with one person or another, because I know it like at least changes your party members and stuff. Hey, do you all go to St. Hermelin? Then you must know that girl. She has long hair and a knockout figure. I think she's named Sally or Mary? Whatever it is, she's gorgeous. Come on, next time she's here, introduce us. Ellie's pretty well known, huh? But then again, it's not that surprising. She's pretty awesome. I wasn't aware you were a gambler. Looks can evidently be deceiving. I'm not. I just wanted to check out what was in here. I didn't even know what this place was. Oh, the Velvet Room. Why is the Velvet Room just like here in the mall? What? Why is the Velvet Room just here? Sorry. In future games, the Velvet Room, like 3 onwards, the Velvet Room is something only the MC can access. Like usually even your other party members don't even know of its existence until like the final act or whatever. Sometimes the Velvet Room like will interact with your party members sometimes, but like, so to just see it like here as like a shop in the mall is so funny, because it's usually like this ethereal blue door that only the MC can see, because only the MC can change personas in 3 onwards. So it's funny just to see it just there. It's just there. Oh, that's funny. Okay. What the heck? Just yeah. This mall is weird, dude. Imagine just walking in and it's just this. What the heck? This mall is so weird. Yeah. Maybe it just looks like some rundown shop or store to them or something. Never eaten sweets before. Yamakoa wouldn't allow it. Coming here once in a while is fun, but did you forget about the hospital? No, I didn't forget about the hospital. I wonder if kids still come to places like this nowadays. I used to come here every day to play the raffle. One bite of Senin Manan, those sweets extended your life by 1,000 years. Second bite gives you 10,000 years. Would you like one? That's like health restoring items and stuff then. What are you after? Oh, it's like ailment stuff. Okay. War shield. Temporarily nulls damage floor. Huh. Interesting. Clean salt. Wards off weak foes. Interesting. Muscle drink. The vendors are fun. Yeah, I think generally speaking, I think 2D art can look pretty good. I think 3D stuff can look pretty good. I don't know. When I think of 2D versus 3D, I always think of how Pokemon has changed its art, changed from 2D to 3D, and how I wish they would go back. I mean, some of the 3D stuff is pretty cool now that they've finally gotten a bit better at it, but like, I don't know. Like, those 2D sprites from Black and White and Black and White 2 were so good. And they had, like, movement and animations, and it was so good. It was so good. They got so good at, like, pixel art. And then they just threw it all out the window because they felt like they had to with, like, when they went to, like, more modern systems. And I don't know why. It was so good. Why'd you mess it up? Anyway, I don't know. Yeah. The vendors are always pretty good in Persona games, it feels like. I gotta play some SMT games at some point, too. Yeah, I know. It's so frustrating. I think like some of the 3D stuff looks good, but like overall, I wish they kept the black and white style. And like like they were getting so good at pixel art. Like it was so good. They were so good at it, and it looked great. And imagine seeing that like on a big console, like with more range of view. Like imagine if you could see like half the town in like pixel art. Yeah. X and Y is a joke, honestly. The 8th gym leader doesn't have a full team of Pokemon. He doesn't have 6 Pokemon, if I remember correctly. He has like 3 or something. It's a joke. It's so bad. It's too bad too, because X and Y has a pretty cool region itself. Like the region design is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe there's like a rebalance like mod or something, or like fan game that would make it better. And the story is so like bland and undercooked. Yeah. It's not a bad time overall. I like a lot of the Pokemon there. I mean, you can get a Tyrannosaurus Rex for a Pokemon, like a Dragon Tyrannosaurus Rex or something. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not as many ROM hacks for stuff like X and Y because it's a little harder to do than like the DS and GBA stuff. Partially because people haven't been messing around with that too much. Like people have been doing GBA and ROM hacks of Pokemon games forever, and DS ROM hacks have become a little bit more common, but not as much still because they're a bit harder to do as well. And then there was that stupid Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl remix, which is sad because Pokemon Platinum was my favorite Pokemon game, and they messed it up so bad that I have not bought like the remakes because they're just so bad. They didn't fix bugs that were in Pokemon like there were bugs in Pokemon Pearl and Diamond, and like they fixed them in Pokemon Platinum on the DS, and they didn't bother to fix them in the remakes of Pearl and Diamond. Oh my gosh, it just frustrates me to no end. And that art style was so weird, and like it didn't look good in my opinion. I don't know, I guess art style's preferential. I just didn't like it. I don't think it looked very well. Yeah, you can randomize for the 3DS and stuff for X and Y. There are a couple of ROM hacks to make it a bit more and like different or harder, but there's not as much of that kind of stuff for X and Y. I know it exists for X and Y, but it's just not like, I think there's only so much they can do with like the tools they have and stuff, and it's not a huge priority because X and Y are, you know, as popular as some of the other games, so they don't get as much attention. I think life in Shibuya would be rather noisy. This girl evidently has no idea. Can't wait to live on my own. I'm thinking I'll get a place by Shibuya. Sounds awesome. I can't wait to ditch this boring place. I wish I could leave my crappy home. I'm too embarrassed to have friends over. That girl's a friend of Yuka's. They're a lot alike. Neither ever shuts up. Welcome to Peace Diner, where we'll always give you double meat. Hey, now's not the time to chow down on fast food. There's always time for fast food. That's why it's called fast, right? Although, nowadays fast is a little bit questionable, and so is the food part, so maybe you're right. Is this the weapon and equipment store? Seems like it. Massey! Oh, crap. It's my mom. Hey, Massey, you just came in time. I'm doing some shopping, but the load's piling up. Help me out, Massey. This Massey is you, is it? Maso Inaba. Quit it, you old bat. I'm busy. Leave me alone. Massey, you call your old mother an old bat? And just when I was thinking of buying you some t-shirts. Massey? That's embarrassing as young master. No one asked you, Yukino. Or are these your friends? My, the store's expensive. Look at this one, Massey. What do I want with that? Come on, Pox, let's go. Honestly, that boy. I hope you all stand by Massey, won't you? Can I go in there? I wanted to check out the shop, actually. Still can't be here, right? Oh, you're back. Crap. Okay, so we can't go into the equipment store because somebody's mom is in there. Great. Amazing. Love it. paralyzed, then disparate does the trick. Ah, this song won't leave my brain. Oh my gosh. I wish I knew Japanese to understand what this song is, but that's so great. Hey, don't you think it's weird too? I mean, that Kanda. In the space of only a year, she's struck it rich somehow. Suspicious if you ask me. Very suspicious. Maybe she won the lottery. Who knows? Who cares, dude? Nosy housewives do, I guess. Don't tell me you're buying painkillers. We gotta go to the hospital. That lady sure seems like getting into other people's business. Agreed. Oh, you got it. Go to St. Hermelin. Do you know my son Tadashi? He's a hopeless slacker, but he's fallen in love with a real cutie. I'd be over the moon if a girl like that married my boy. Hmm? Oh, right, medicine. Coming right up. What are you after? Yeah, probably. Just sick, just poison, just para. Oh, there's a sick ailment? That's interesting. Palm of life. Isn't this less expensive? No, it's the same prices. I was thinking, like, isn't this the same price, or like less than it was at the other place? But I think not. I think all the prices are equalized across the different stores. That's good. It's interesting that some of them have overlap, though. Kind of interesting. I'm sure there's more vendors around town, too. This is just the moon, or sorry, the mall. Sorry, I saw the moon up in the corner and I got my tongue twisted. Let me in! Let me in! Anyway. Just the PNG of, like, what it looks like outside is funny. Never been to the doctor before. Sent a couple people here, though. What? Sorry, run that by me again? You know? What? Love is drug? Okay. Maybe it's like love is a powerful drug? True, we could get checked out here. But why aren't we on the way to hospital? This is kind of a pain. We just had the clinic remodeled too. Doesn't it look nice? You must go to St. Hermelin. I heard they finished building the new gym. Must be easier to use than the old one, huh? I guess? I don't know. Gym's a gym, dude. You run around in it, you do some push-ups, you throw a ball around. Pretty much the same. Society, huh? Welcome to the Mikado's Historical Society. We have many interesting exhibits here. Shed light on the area's history. None of which... Oh, wait, we can see them. Okay, that's interesting. Man, I'm just poking my nose in everything. We're doing social studies research before we go to the hospital? Whatever, weirdo. The Historical Society seems to pass here. Are we just going... Are we going inside? Receptionist... Or, what? I wish there were more things I could examine, though. Or, like... It was more clear when you, could examine things, you know? Like, I feel like I should be able to get some text about, like, some of these pots and stuff or whatever. Like, a description of them. I came here to see the expel mirror display. It says it's as fine as they say. Oh, well. It's musty in here, but kind of nice. Maybe it's the mirror's influence. It's long been said that mirrors have mystical powers. Is this one of them? The expel mirror was all they found in the ruins 6 months ago. My teacher said it's boring in those ruins because nothing else is there. I mean, the fact that you have ruins in your town is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Also, that giant obelisk that's just in the middle of the school, also kind of weird. You're awfully studious all of a sudden. Is hell about to freeze over? I wonder if the MC of this game has a bit more personality because it's got a more linear story. 3 through 5, because you can say a lot of different things to a lot of different people during your social links. Because if you say the right things, you get closer faster. It's kind of like a dating sim kind of thing. Because of that, the personalities of the MCs are a little like vague, because you could literally say, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope everything gets better," from who? What do I care, dude? Stop complaining to me. Like, you could say both those things at the same time. So it's a little more vague on the person's, like the MC's personality. Ruins aren't open to the public, but people say there's nothing here anyways. Bit vague and silent as usual. Makes sense, because you have to probably make choices, especially if there's a whole nother route where you can choose, like, kind of a different party layout and stuff. Oh, just another one of those giant trees. That's so weird. Why are there just random giant trees all around? I don't. Yeah, it must be in, like, I don't know. It feels like a very much a, why is it half moon all of a sudden? What? Don't tell me time is actually passing or something. Oh, I know what it is. Sorry. That must be our, like, random... Yeah, it's like our random battle indicator or whatever. Gotcha. So, like, depending on the phase of the moon, probably, it changes how likely we are to get into a battle or something. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to find the hospital. Gosh darn it. I thought it was to the northwest. And they said it was a bit of a walk. Yeah. I was just like, what? I didn't realize there was in-game day system. Historical Society. Did we pass the hospital, maybe? Oh, gosh. The speed up button is fun. Actually, technically, doesn't the emulator have an even faster speed up button? Hold up. That's the saves. Whoa, that's really fast. Holy cow, that's way too fast. Okay. I have not yet, unfortunately. It's on my to-do list. I've messed around with Devil Survivor and Strange Journey on the DS. But other than that, and the Persona games, I haven't played like any SMT stuff too much. I definitely got to start getting into it. Devil Survivor was on the poll for one of the things I was going to play other than this, but it didn't obviously get as many votes as this did because it's mostly I've been playing Persona stuff. Subway entrance, huh? Yeah. Definitely got to try it. It's on my to-do list. It'd be fun to play. I hear it's kind of difficult, but I'd be up for a challenge. Yeah, definitely seems something that'd be up my alley. Maybe a little more heavier on game than plot, which from what I've heard. But other than that, okay, so where's this hospital? Because I've poked around a lot, like a lot, but I have not found this hospital. So they said it was in the 3rd ward, I think, right? And they said it was like northwest. So that's the police station. And we can't go this way because that's leaving town. What happens if I go west? Nope. Okay, so that's also leaving town. Historical Society, that's the doctor's office, but we need the hospital. Oh, okay, here we go. 2nd ward, subway entrance. Is that the Joy Street? What? Oh, is it another? Okay. Let me just get the map. Wait. What was that? Did I see? Hold up. What was that sign front? I thought I said thought I saw something say like Shin Megami Tensei or something as like a storefront. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm probably just wrong. Oh, is it another doctor's office? Okay. Oh, there's another equipment place. Oh, we can actually go in this one. The people in this town have such bad fashion sense. The only one with a shred tasted this brown-haired boy I see here sometimes. He's got these cool goggles on. He's really cute. Oh, gosh. Really? Okay. I'm not allowed to shop because she's freaking out over Brown. I gotta say, the EN team with their nicknames are so weird. Like, they literally just give some people like their last or first name, which makes sense as kind of like a nickname. Okay, you don't want to have like the full name every time, but to just like give somebody the nickname of Brown, it's so weird. Did you ask Yuka to go shopping for her? Well, once you're done here, we're going straight to the hospital. The only clothing I require is this uniform, and my scarf, of course. Yeah, what do you wear at home? Just the scarf? Speaking of clothes, what's with Nanjo's scarf? He's always wearing that thing. Yeah, it's probably got some sentimental value. Oh, it's another one of those casinos. Interesting. Do they copy paste these casinos over? That's kind of weird that there's like two places that Mark's friends. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I wanted to play the PSP version, is because the localization for the PS1 version is a little weird. For example, they turn Mark, I guess here, black, and they also, like, part of the translation calls him a monkey, which is unfortunate. Because I'm like, okay, let's say that somebody does call him a monkey in like the original Japanese, like they call him like an ape or whatever, right? Well, it wouldn't have mattered, except for that they also happened to make him black. It's like, what? Like, the translation must not have been done by an actual like English speaker, or like no native English speaker must have like read over it or whatever, because like any native English speaker would have been like, oh, change this insult. So yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to go for the PSP version. It's just because I heard the translation was a bit better. Although I think people are working on getting like a better translation, like that you can patch onto the PS1 version, but it's a work in progress, I think. So like they're not quite done yet with even like the main quest stuff, and certainly not the Snow Queen stuff. In fact, I think the Snow Queen stuff is broken in the PS1 version. Like, didn't they just take out the Snow Queen thing? Because they didn't want to, like, they didn't translate it or whatever. I think you can get it working with, like, console or, like, cheats and stuff, but it, like, breaks pretty much. These are probably closer to the intended names, yeah. Like, they have their actual names, but for some reason they chose to have, like, this nickname system, and, like, some of the nicknames are just Brown or Mark. Like, just call them their, like, last names. I'm fine with that. Like, call them their last names or first names, that's fine by me. But, like, to have, like, Mark and Brown, whatever. Okay. Nope, Velvet Room again. Okay. Oh, another one of those trees. No, I'm good. Stop. Okay. Nanjo became Oh, gotcha. Oh, another one of these shops. It's so weird that they copy pasted some of these shops. Well then, where to next? We can go anywhere you please. Just so long as the hospital's in our plans at some point. They're getting annoyed. They're getting tired of me just poking around everywhere. A weird store. What do you think is in it? Yeah, just trees everywhere. Music? Like pianos and singing? Huh? I think I've heard something like that somewhere too. Oh, they're talking about the Velvet Room again. There's this strange store in this here mall. Whenever I take a gander, it's closed. I've never seen anyone go in or out. But every now and then you can hear music from in there. It's funny. It's a funny old world, isn't it? My, I'm grateful you came all this way. Well, feel free to take a look around. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. It's weird that they're like copy-paste stores, some of these places. I guess it makes sense. It's not that uncommon. It's just been a while since I've played a traditional RPG that would do that. Because like in Persona games, you know, you're in a smaller area. Like you're usually like in a town or in a city. So even if, so they plan out the places a bit more. So there's only unique NPCs for the most part for like stores and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm curious about this tree that wasn't there before. So this is Tadachi's uncle's store. He said he lives at the Sun Mall 1. When you're feeling ill, then just take a disc. Ah. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Went to the park and saw a tree that wasn't there before. I like how they're just like, yeah, there's this glowing purple tree that wasn't there before. It's probably nothing to worry about. Okay. Oh, do you go to St. Hermelin's? That's the school my son attends. His name is Reggie Kito. Do you know him? Yeah. Oh, so you know him? Ah, you're in the same class. See, then you must know my son isn't very outgoing. Maybe selfish of me to ask this, but could you make friends with Rijay? Sure. Ah, truly? Thank you. Please feel free to come visit him at home sometime. Sure. I don't even remember who that is, but sure. Are you finished here? Can we be on our way to the hospital now? For all Reggie Kito's an all ball, but his mother seems nice. So that's Reggie's mom. She seems so classy. Pretty far cry from mine. Ugh. And he's got some mommy issues. All right. East Diner. Card game. I'll let it slide. It sounds adult enough. Of course, Masao still gets excited over video games, even in high school. Don't tell me you still play those things too. Nope. Certainly not. Right now I'm into this card game called Persona. You see these things called spell cards to summon demons. Man, can you imagine if you could really do that? Wouldn't that be wild? Man, imagine. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! With those CGI monsters. Summoning demons? I don't think it'd be anything to joke about if it actually happened. Probably not, honestly. Oh crap, I'm broke! Man, what a shame. Sorry, guess we'll have to do all you can eat some other time. Oh, you... Alright. Welcome. Crap, the register's on the fritz. What do I do with this? I don't know how to fix this thing. It's interesting that for some reason the, like, fast food places are places we can't, like, use right now. I get the, like, equipment stores, why they don't want us using those yet, but the fast food place is an odd choice. Okay, looks like we've seen everything in here. Oh no, wait, there's some more parts of the mall, it looks like. Oh, they might just be exits. Yeah, they're just exits. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting closer to the hospital. Subway entrance, yeah, I think literally this last place is... Oh no, this is the Sebek building. This is that place everybody says is cursed or whatever. What do you kids want? This ain't a playground for brats like you. Hey, toss those kids out. It just said, literally just said in his description that he, yeah, tutorial Black McDonald's. That he carries out illegal activity. That's funny. Tajaka, what's this disturbance about? Kandori. My, what a rare pleasure. What business does the Skyen of the Nanjo family have with us? The ambitious president. Okay. Sinister rumor circulated. I didn't come here for you. I'm only tagging along with these people. Uh-huh. Then these must be the young master's school friends. You accompanied them to a sordid place like this? Quite a friendship indeed. Cease calling me young master. I never gave you permission to use that name. You little... Stand down, Deka. It seems that Nanjo families lack discipline. Well, I'll allow it. But Nanjo, I will teach you the proper form of address to your betters. Nanjo's an insufferable tick, but you're a hell of a lot worse. It's almost time, Mr. Kandori. Yes, I'll be right there. Now then, the time has come for me to ask you all to leave. Let's go. But they don't do all-day breakfast anymore. How am I supposed to get my breakfast if I can't eat at McDonald's now? Honestly, their breakfast is the only thing I eat at. Okay, literally the last thing I can find. I think literally this is the last building in the city I'm allowed access to right now. There's some time until our examinations. Let's visit Maki first then. Best not to be idle after all. Cold, man. By the way, Maki's in room 302. Alright. I gotta go... Oh, you're pretty well informed, Masao. Shut up. A friend of mine told me. Yo, Box, let's just go already. Okay, I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Yeah, it's understandable that it looks like a 90s anime because I think this game originally came out in like early 2000s, late 90s ish, I think. So yeah, the fact that it looks like a 90s anime, like art aesthetic, makes sense. I'm going to work. Hell with these fake hallways and stairs. Hell with that little ghost girl. If you can't handle such things, you have no place at setback. Honestly. Who's this man in the corner? Oh, it's the butler. Hello. Oh dear, I've been spotted. I would ask that you keep my presence a secret from the young master. Has he been following us around this whole time? He literally must have followed us all the way around this city, or just waiting for us at the hospital. I wonder if my honey's okay. Isn't it seeing things a sign of overwork? Definitely before the 2000s, yeah. I guess we can find out a minute. Persona 1 release date. Yeah, September 20th, 1996. So yeah, about mid 90s. How far am I? I am not through the tutorial. I have literally walked around the entire school, talked to every single NPC, walked outside, went into every other building I could, and then went to the hospital. So I've literally done everything but what I need to progress the main story. So literally I'm within like the first 10 minutes if you were actually playing the game. But it's taken me an hour and a half because I talked to literally every NPC I could so far. Oh boy. Know where the police station is? My boyfriend crashed his motorcycle. What's this now? The police? You mean the place where Baldy works? Yeah, just head west after you leave the hospital. Exit the hospital and head west. Thanks a bunch. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if it's any good. It seems like that would be the version to like mod and stuff. Like if it was any good. I never knew that. Hospitals certainly enjoy keeping people waiting. Don't they know time is money? What are you looking at me for? Hurry and go. Huh, interesting that Masa knew which room Maki was in. Okay. Oh great, now we get to walk around the hospital and talk to literally everybody. What's that character wearing? Which one? The one with the beanie? Hey, you have to wait your turn just like everyone else. Now please leave. Or the one with the scarf. Nah, you? Me? I'm just wearing my normal school outfit. The MC is just wearing his normal school outfit. And has like messy hair. Now it looks like this guy's got a weird beanie on and some sort of weird earring. It's so weird that they just decided to make him black in like the PS1 version. It's so weird. It's so weird. Why did they make that decision? Such an odd and confusing decision. Anyway. Hiroshi? It's always funny to think about like what the character's actually doing, because realistically speaking, this means that this character is walking around every hallway, trying every single door to see which one is unlocked, and then just walking inside of a hospital. You visited her last week too, didn't you? And the week before. Is it so? You're unexpectedly nice to her, I see. Leave him alone, Nanjo. Whoops. Yeah, there's the in-game speed up, and then there's the emulator speed up, and it is much faster. It is like light speed. It was a good call coming here. I'm sure Maki will be glad to see us. There aren't many at this hospital whom Maki could converse with. Small wonder she doesn't feel like leaving her room, if that's the case. Maki's room is the second one, straight down from here. Little girl, huh? This must be Maki's room. Yep. I have to go, but you should get some fresh air sometimes. It's good for you. That's right, Maki. Why don't we go for a walk tomorrow? A chronically ill classmate who's been hospitalized for over a year now. Oh, it seems your real medication has arrived. I'll leave you kids be. Fox, you all came. Thanks. You're all so thoughtful. You're so thoughtful, Masao. What do you mean? I told Masao I wanted to see everyone when he was here last time. Isn't that why you all came? Yes, it is. Oh, and Yuko said she'll come by to return the book she borrowed. Gate to Paradise, I think it was. That's okay. I've read so many times I practically have it memorized. Alright, I'll tell her the next time I see her. So how have you been? You doing okay? Uh-huh. I'm doing much better. Wonder if it's because of that good dream. It's hard to remember, but I keep dreaming of a really nice man. He's like a father. Oh, I wonder if she means, oh, what's that butterfly guy name? Shoot, doesn't it start with an A? That guy with the mask. Like that doctor? He seemed nice. I don't like him. Did he do something to you? No, that's not it. I just don't like doctors. Well, let's talk about other stuff then. Hey, how about your mom? How's she doing at Sebek? She's not my mom. She cares more about her job than me. She doesn't care about me at all. Sorry. Oh, it's all right. No. Maki, what's wrong? Hey. This isn't good. Call a doctor.
I do hope it's nothing serious.
Damn it.
The minimum, like, mouth animations are a little unsettling.
An earthquake?
Whoa, it's a big one!
The hell? Hold on!
It seems to have subsided.
Maki! Whoa! What the hell? Where'd the room go?
What? How was that? No, I was positive that was the ICU a moment ago. Huh? That scream! It came from downstairs. Let's go!
Fresh meat. Meat is here. What's with these guys? That patient suddenly got up and walked. That old man rescued me and... No! What? These guys were dead? Is this for real? Yamakoa, you bastards! How dare you! I never forgive you, bastards! Careful, guys. How are we supposed to fight something that's already dead? Oh. Okay, we're good. The game had to think about it for a second there. Thou art I, and I am thou. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I shall lend you my strength. Ox's persona, Seimon Kongo, reached rank 2. Mark's persona, Ongun, reached rank 2. Yukino's persona, Vesta, reached rank 2. Nanjo's persona, Aizen Mayoru, reached rank 2. Man, that was a really easy battle. I didn't even have to do anything. Oh, please distribute the points. 3 points remaining. Okay. From what I've heard, this character is a very strength heavy build. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't have like a real SP or like magic stat, which is interesting. Let's get my vitality up a little bit so my defense and stuff is higher. Strength seems like something good to put points into, and then luck is always pretty broken if you get it up high enough. Actually, he does have a magic attack stat, but nothing I can increase here seems to do anything for it. That's interesting. Strength increased, vitality increased, dexterity increased. Okay, interesting. Everybody starts out at level 5, which is also kind of interesting. Yamakoa, don't go. You wouldn't leave me behind, right? Right, Yamakoa? Oh, young master, don't be so sad. Spoils your handsome face. You're a fine Japanese man, and a man must stand on his own someday. Seems that this will be the last service I can provide for you. No. I won't let you leave me. Hang in there, Yamakoa. It is time I said farewell. Just one last thing. Please promise me, young master. Promise to become the #1 man in the country and carry Japan on your back. Of course I will. When that time comes, you'll see. So until then, that's my young master. I will always be in your heart. Yamakoa! Hey, answer me! I'm begging you! Yamakoa! Nanjo. Let him alone. Hey, Ox. Do you hear their voices? That thing, it said it was me. I heard it too. Think it was that persona thing? Rip, yep. Too bad, I like that old guy. It said it would lend us power, so I kinda doubt it's hostile. If we're lucky, maybe it'll listen to what we tell it. I guess we might as well go on calling it persona. That's how it felt to me too. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go. I didn't think he was gonna cry. Must have really loved that old guy. Nanjo seemed like a little boy in front of that old guy. Failing to protect the ones you love? Nothing hurts worse than that. He's already gone. Yamakoa, what should I do? Without you, I'm all alone. No one is here to encourage me. No one will stand by me. Oh. Man, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like Nanjo, but I'm really liking him a lot more and more as time goes on. Well, it's properly become a dungeon now. It didn't take long for things to start falling into chaos. TV's not working, the phone's dead too. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it looks like I can get some medicine here. That's nice. It is a hospital after all. Damn it, why can't I get to the ECU? There's a patient in there. I have to treat that Sonomura girl. I treat your wounds at the examination room, but I can't find it. Nothing in the hospital is where I remember it. QQ helmet? Oh, is that equipment? Oh, there's an optimal button. That's kind of nice. Yeah, just I guess put it on them since they don't have an actual weapon yet. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do grinding off stream. I'll probably do some, but I don't know like how much, if any, I need to do or whatever. Okay. Display ally status, analyze enemy status, skip visual effects, toggles persona summoning and character movement on and off. Okay. I know the battles can get a bit long, so we might turn off the battle animations after a bit, but yeah. Negotiate with the enemy. Interesting. Analyze. Okay. Order haunt. Let's hold off on negotiating till we get the gotcha. Yeah, usually if I'm playing a game on stream, like an RPG, I'll do grinding off stream just because it, like, you know, it's not fun to watch somebody wander around too much and just like constantly fight the same enemies over and over again. We'll just go with basic attacks for now, I think. Yeah, it looks like you have to
Here goes.
set up everybody's attacks beforehand. Looks like these things are weak to bash attacks, which is interesting. And also the fact that I just assumed it's bash attacks is also kind of interesting. It means that, the elemental system is probably pretty similar to, like, Persona 3, which makes sense. Of, like, the different types of physical attacks and then also the magical attacks. And the background sounds are pretty horrible to think about. Like, just people screaming in this place. I got ambushed from behind all of a sudden. Oh. These things are annoying. I can already tell. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Hey, Jiro. How's it going? Okay, some sort of poltergeist. What skills do I have? Garu? Yeah, sure, let's try that. Hama, interesting. How does Hama work? Expel damage, instant grave kill, one foe. Okay. Tackle, medium rush, there's no enemies nearby. Interesting. No gun equipped. Did I just have him guard then? Assume another persona. Interesting. Subtype, gravity, order, affinity, best. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna have him guard since he can't really do anything here. Latent nuclear damage. Interesting. Okay. Delight. Interesting.
My move.
The animations are interesting too. Looks like Hama still does light damage, even if it doesn't do like real damage here. Got a life stone, that's nice. Damn it, where did Maki go? Oh gosh. I guess we should have expected that, but yeah, zombie nurse, huh? Okay. Resist magic and weak to elemental and force. Huh, interesting. Repels gun. Interesting that doesn't say that's weak to, Oh, interesting. You get a lot of information here if you want it. That's interesting. Okay. Looks like there's also an auto battle thing. I wonder how useful that actually is. Everyone acts as before, everyone uses weapons, everyone uses guns. Huh, interesting. Okay. Might be useful for grinding or something. So it says they're weak to elemental stuff, so. What's this dilate? Inflict blind status area. Okay.
Persona!
Go.
Little thing is funny. Okay, yeah. The auto thing seems a little useful. I should probably use some medicine while we're here. More helmets, that's useful. Oh, hello again, Hiroshi. Did you come to listen to my stories? I have something to say that I think you might need to hear. Stay calm and think carefully before making a move. If you do, you'll arrive at the truth, come what may. Say, Akio, is it lunch already? The strange haze I can see through the window is covering the town. I don't think we're trapped here like in the horror novels, do you? Maybe like the horror games. All right, I guess I'll give these two the helmets. Then items. I wish it said how much HP it restores. Maybe it's a percentage. It's like the air's even changed. I'm finding it hard to breathe. Damn it, I've only got a hint or something. I'm sorry, Box. I'm not thinking quite as quickly as usual. Mr. Zombie. Okay. Looks like the zombies are weak to magic and stuff, so.
Persona! Persona!
That did a lot of damage. Oh, nice. She got a healing skill. That'll be useful. Does SP restore at the start of every battle or something? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go for like some sort of strength build here. I don't think we have much options else for the MC, it seems like. His dex could use a little bit more. Yeah. Let's get vitality up so he doesn't die. Yeah. Vitality up would be good. So he doesn't die as easily. I'm not sure if you automatically lose if the MC dies like you do in future games, but... Makoa. I'm worried about Maki too, but let's get to the streets. I have a bad feeling. It seems to be nothing here. Okay. I can still feel Maki here. Hang on, Maki. We'll find you. Anything in the closet? Nope. I mean, yeah, everybody's turning into zombies and like they're demons. I would have a bad feeling about what's going on too. All right. Yeah, the background noises in the one sec, let me just the background noises in this area are pretty creepy. Oh, maybe we can just auto attack those guys and kill them. It seems like he did enough damage. Although he's got the two-handed axe, so maybe that's why. Okay, I just want to see if there's anything down here. Did we get ambushed? Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, we're basically taking no damage here. Although maybe that's just because of these guys, slimes. Guess just auto attack with weapons a minute, see how that does. Oh, okay. Maybe I should be doing that more often then. At least for now. Seems like we're a couple of levels high, like we've gotten a couple of levels now, so the enemies are just starting to die pretty easily. We're only on normal too, so yeah, Yeah, I just wanted to try normal. I usually play normal the first time I play through a game because that's usually the intended experience. Oh, pixies? Pixie! Oh, hold up. Can I make contact? I wish I could do some kind of trick too. Maybe I should take up a hobby. Story sounds like a big phony to me. Is it for real? It might be a lie. Huh? Don't dodge the question. Seriously, which is it? Fox invited the demon. That's what you say now, but you're gonna trick me, huh? Humans are scary. I'm just a cute girl. The demon is charmed. What do I do here? Hold up. People who have played this before, can I like get these as like party members or like personas or whatever? Or do I have to just like what do I have to do here? I haven't done the tutorial yet for the contact thing. Because like they're all charmed now, but should I like defend here and not kill them, or should I like just take the opportunity and kill them all? I think you get cards to summon them later. Okay, so I should just take the opportunity while they're charmed and kill them all. I can do that. I'm just wondering if like the negotiations stuff stays the same from SMT games or not. In terms, oh, okay. You need to finish the conversation, then resolve the battle peacefully. I think charm prevents you from forming a contract. Okay, so I did the wrong dialogue options then. It did say that there were no, see if it lets you talk again. Okay, I'll just defend then. Since I know they're not gonna attack us anyway, so. Yeah, that's all right. They're punching each other. Yeah, it won't let me talk to any of these pixies again. Their emotions are fluctuating, I guess, because they're charmed or whatever. Yeah, gotta try again in another battle. Okay. All right. Sorry, girls.
Here go.
Gosh, this place is a mess. Hey, do you think the other guys have this power too? I'll figure this out. There's nothing I can't do if I put my mind to it. This power's kind of unnerving, but it looks like it'll come in handy. I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm worried about my little grandson. He should be at school. I hope nothing's happened there. Weak to sword, fire, and expel. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay, gotcha. I'll just wait till the tutorial comes up. I'm sure the tutorial for negotiating will come up sooner rather than later if I keep just playing.
Here go. Here go.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Oh, hello. That's quite a few of them. Can I just auto this, though? Well, I could try and talk to the pixies again, I guess. Oh, I got 100 yen out of it, I guess. And I got them to run away, so I guess that wasn't all bad. Yeah, I'll just wait, I guess, until I get the tutorial to mess around more with negotiation. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding off stream, but probably I won't have to do too much, it seems like. Yeah, might use the emulator speed up when I'm trying to get through battles or whatever. Although that's a little dangerous too, because we could just as easily die while I'm doing the emulator speed up and like the auto battling thing. And I could just lose a bunch of progress. So I should probably do it only when grinding or when we're over leveled.
Here go.
Still funny that we just keep running into walls like that. I know it's a common thing with these older games, but it's just kind of funny. Oh, right, these guys don't like they null gun and force. Oh wait, they're weak to force? Okay, whatever. Still not used to all these
Here go.
to all these elements either. Oh, I got a QQ helmet. Okay. I wonder if I got any more equipment. Probably not. Whoops.
Here go.
Kind of nice being able to fast forward through battles, not gonna lie. Man, the dex increases my attack and hit pretty well. think I'm just gonna put all my points in Dex for right now. Increases both my attack and my hit rate. It's pretty good. And my evasion rate slightly. Usually, Dex only increases your hit rate and evasion rate in games like this. Whoops. I hit auto guns, but we don't have guns yet. Everybody was just defending. It's interesting that guns as like a thing was were things even from the start of Persona. Oh, you always thought you were a pushover. Rather how come you are. Hmm? Yes, what is it? I can't get in touch with the patients. What am I supposed to do? Can't you do something? I'm sorry, I'm asking the impossible. I'm so confused. Are you all right? Here, let me take a look. Nice, free heal. I want to save as many people as I can. Try not to push yourself too hard. Some more medicine. Guns will make things more fun. I guess so. It's fun to see in RPGs, especially if they have a modern setting. Oh, is that Miss Zombie? Or Zombie Girl? Yeah. It's just interesting to see that they were a thing for a long time. Like, from the start of the Persona series. They weren't in 3 and 4 because they couldn't really work them in a logical sense. Because without, like, the world going to crap, it doesn't make sense for high schoolers to have guns, especially in Japan. But, in Persona 5, they kind of got away with it because they could say, like, oh, it's just in, like, you know, they're just fake guns. Enemies just think they're real, so they are, is basically the explanation in Persona 5, which is kind of funny. But yeah. They're like model guns you can have. You can get them from like a model gun store. And like the gun store owner has connections to like the mob or whatever. Despite the fact that he makes model guns. I think he actually makes real guns too, and that's like his connection with the mob, but that's I think part of his social link. Like they want him to make like guns or for him or whatever. Box, this one's still alive. Give me a hand here. We haven't the time to waste here, Box. It's too late for her, but not for us. Yo, Box, the monsters are just around the corner. Well, let's help her. We can just fight the monsters. No offense, but we can... I'm not gonna make it. Don't give up. I could really use a hand. We'll help her. We can fight the enemies. Oh, good day. Oh my, there are demons here too? Oh, is she part of the party now? No worries. I mean, I look it, but I'm a rather capable fencer. Eriko, there's no ordinary enemy. She's this girl's crazy. Ellie's Persona Nike reached rank 2. Oh, nice. Everybody leveled up from that. Wonder what level she's at, because that'll tell us kind of where we're supposed to be. Vitality. I really feel like I should just keep spamming Dex. Like, look how broken Dex is. Maybe Dex doesn't, like, we don't have gun attack, though. Maybe that's what agility and luck kind of affects. Well, luck probably affects my hit rate and evasion rate more than anything. But look how much, like... Dex effects, like, it's pretty crazy. I guess like it might not affect gun stuff as much. Yeah, like even putting points into strength doesn't increase how much Dex increases like our attack. I'm just gonna keep spamming my Dex because it seems like really good for a physical build. Okay, how low? She's level 9. Okay, so she's the same level as we are. That's good. Full Dex for a repos build. I have no idea what the builds are in this game, but like Dex just seems pretty broken for a physical build. And especially since you can allocate some points every time you level up. Is that Nikki? The Greek goddess of victory. It's It's me, and I'm it. Eriko, hey, are you okay? Nikki, the archetypal portrayal of Christian angels. It's me, and I'm it. No good, she's completely gone. Sorry, too much Dark Souls. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought that was an actual build in this game or something. Like there was a repost persona or something. Eriko, step out of it. I see the girl is gone from underneath the vending machine. Sorry, but yeah. I haven't played the Dark Souls series too much either. I played it for like the first one for a couple of hours, died a couple times. I was like, I gotta go back to it at some point and like make an actual attempt at it. So I'm sorry, I'm all right. I'm an angelic being. Bring her victory. From now on, you have my protection. You idiot, we can do it too. Yeah. Really? So I'm not the only one who was chosen. Eriko, you dreamt of the butterfly, didn't you? How do you know about that? I've seen it quite often in my dreams, ever since I played the Persona game. Which is, I thought... Oh, Philemon, that's the name of the guy. Okay, I gotta remember that. Just as I thought, that dream must be the cause of the phenomenon. That aside, why did you come here? Is it like this outside too? Yes, there are demons everywhere. It's impossible to leave town. I looked everywhere, but it seems that school is only a safe place. No? The school's safe? Let's go back there. Oh, but I nearly forgot. We should go to the shrine first. Maki's mother is hurt. She collapsed there. Devil... Oh, Dark Souls. I thought you said DS. You meant like DS. Yeah. What? Dude, why didn't you say so before? Alright, let's save Maki's mom and make her run for the school. Maki, we'll come back for you, I swear. The shrine isn't far from the schools. We should have no problems. You're all so soft-hearted. Anyway, the personas, this change in town, all seems too pat. What could be causing all this? Too pat, huh? Oh yeah, there's a giant wall there. This kind of reminds me of Devil Survivor, where people are trapped in town as well for the end of days. Oh, hey yo. Look at that. It's Cat Sith. Quicksilver, huh? That's new. We don't know what level it is, though, which is unfortunate. What level are these zombie girls? Like level 4. Okay. Okay, let's manually battle here, because I don't want to get caught out. So, let's fight. We'll have him punch, I guess, the Cat Sith in the face. We'll have him take care of the zombie girl. Have him... Oh, he can't attack the... Okay. Oh, wait, that's her. My bad. No wonder she can't. Oh, wait. I want him to attack the other guy, but he can't? Okay. Well, then I guess I will have him... I don't know. Yeah, okay. I guess we have more people now, too, so we can have more attacks going out, which is nice. What skill does she have? Expel light damage each turn for one foe? Oh, ha. Okay. Interesting. Tarunda, huh? Okay. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Okay. I guess once we beat it, we've analyzed it or whatever. Walls of Sadness. Well, that's a fun little animation for that. Look at that. Unique little animation there. Nice. Okay. Looks like most status ailments don't persist between battles then. Or at least Sadness doesn't. Right. What are these things? Ghost? Okay. Well, I imagine they're not... They don't like magic, but they can tank physical skills. So let's try, like, Garu and stuff. Hey, Eclipsa. How's it going? Yeah, as expected, they're weak to Ama skills.
Persona.
Candy voice, huh? Interesting. Inflict charm status. Interesting. Okay. So am I wrong in thinking that SP is restored between battles? Because that's what it feels like. Which is not a bad thing, honestly. Why are ghosts weak to punching them in the face, game? Why is that? Why are ghosts weak to just punching them in the face? I don't... Okay, whatever. Let's see if we can go to one of those malls and get equipment or something. There's also the police station over here. That's like one place we haven't gone. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, there's demons in town. People are hurt. Can you help them? Officer? Did you say demons? Wait, Yukino, something's not right about him. The demons must have been and gone. Thanks to them, I ended up like this. Damn it. Janet, please help me. Help! Just as I thought. Run, everyone. Looks like the police won't be any help either. The anime girls and the demons. I agree. They're both everywhere. I think maybe making this full screen wasn't a great idea because it seems like there's some artifacting going on with like how it looks. Or maybe that's just because it's... Well, if I put it to normal size. Okay, that's just the emulation thing. Maybe I should look on the wiki and see if there's anything better. There was like an upscaled like UI thing you could do. Like apply it to this. But I don't know if I want to mess around with that or not. Because it might break stuff. I don't know. It might be nice though, considering we're trying to play this at like 720p. But yeah. Okay, I'll have to look on the wiki and see if there's like some settings I can change so it doesn't have as much artifacting. A knocker, huh? I don't know. Does it die if I punch it in the face? Let's find out. Let me just do everybody's weapon attacks. Yeah, it does. Okay. This game doesn't feel too hard so far, but we haven't fought the first boss yet. We're like still in the tutorial stage, I think, because we haven't gotten access to the Velvet Room or anything. Let me go see if I can get into one of those equipment shops now. Oh, that's right. This is where his mom was. Hey, is anyone here? You're hiding around here someplace, right? It's me, Masao. I'm not a demon. It's safe. You can come out. We'll take you home. Mom? Yeah, it's nothing. I'm fine. The old bat must have gone home before it all went down. I bet she's bawling over her stories on TV as we speak. Come on, let's go. No, still can't go into those shops, huh? Guess we could go and get some recovery items. What's in here again? Is this one of those candy stores? Yeah, it is. Where was that other, was that up north? Eh, probably won't let us get, equipment yet. What are these guys? Hoodlum. Oh, that's just some guy. It's just some dude. It's just some guy.
Here go. Here go.
Maybe I should stop the auto. What is up with these guys? They seem resistant to physical attacks. Let's try using some other stuff. Didn't see, I think, see anything older than P3. Yep. Well, this is the first Persona game. This one was originally for the PS1, so. Oh, we got a revival bead from that? All right. Fair enough. Kanata Mansion. Whoops. Okay, what's these guys again? Nope, I don't want to go negotiate right now. I want to find out more about them. Weak to sword, fire, and expel. Okay.
Here go.
Oh, look who it is! It's Jack Frost! Hey, little dude. How's it going? Yep. He's the mascot for the series. Well, for SMT games in general. Look at his little chubby sprite. That's funny. He's so chubby. Oof. Looks like they've started getting like area of effect attacks. Okay. Oh, this is the shrine, right? I think this is where they wanted us to go. Here we are. Maki's mother should be here. Oh, what an exquisite butterfly. Hey, is it me or is there something strange about that butterfly? Oh, the fact that it's golden and glowing? What's up with this thing? So what's the main goal? Are we searching for missing people? We're trying to get back to the school. It seems to be the only place now that demons have showed up. So we're going through that.
Meet again, my friends. Are you used to your personas now? As you have seen for yourselves, events are moving in an unexpected direction. Only those with a strong will are capable of stopping the flow that has gone awry. From here on, a number of paths will present themselves to you. Down each of them, you will witness the karma of those you meet. But whatever path you choose, remember that the choice was yours, and no one else's.
Okay. What was that? A dream? Truth is stranger than fiction, evidently. To be present for another once-in-a-lifetime event. How magnificent. Maki's mother. She works as Sepek as an engineering specialist. Hey, did you forget about Maki's mom here? Lady, are you okay? This is a gunshot wound. Who did this to you? Kandori's goons. Kandori, the president of Sebek? The whole duration says town. Kandori's behind them all. I was involved in the development of a certain device. A device? Are you saying this machine is causing the changes? It's the Diva system. It's engineered to affect reality. I didn't think it could do this. Kandori said he doesn't care what happens to this town. I have to hurry and tell the police. Oh dear, the police station is already overrun with demons. I just came from there. My God, but Kandori has to be stopped. How'd you escape, ma'am? Through the abandoned factory, a secret freight entrance. Use this security card. Lady, you only passed out. We have to get her to the school, quick. You handle this box. I got business to take care of. Wait, Masao. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll come with you. Remember, you won't be able to get near Kandori without this card. Hey! Thanks, guys. Come on, let's go back to school ourselves. Honestly, men never think about how the ones they leave behind feel. Those two have a similarly reckless temperament. Well, I'm sure they'll give up and come back once they see the place. Close your eyes, wounded ones. Oh, a free heal? Thank you. If you're hurt on the way back to school, come here and I will heal you. What a fascinating butterfly. Don't you feel as though it can see through the depths of your soul? Huh, I wonder what this butterfly's deal really is. Well, whatever. Let's get back to school. It disheartens me that we just lost 2 team members, but I'm sure they'll be back. Alright, I guess we should just head straight to the school then. Because with 2 less people, it's a little more funky trying to do battles. The demon spoke to you. Heyo, what's up? I sense an evil presence. Just kidding, hee-ho. I'm a boring demon, aren't I? Ho. You can perform like that at a time of life and death? I've got respect for comedy like that, hee-ho. Don't underestimate me, ho. I can tell your story is full of hee-holes. Wow, my brain cells are melting, ho. Well, stop it. Shoot, I let my guard down. I'm scared. You guys are really doing me in, ho. See flowers. Am I going to heaven? Hee-ho, no. I'll give you this, ho. That brings our negotiations to an end. Well, I didn't do that correctly. Still not sure how to do that quite. Oh well. Interesting that sometimes they call out to you. It's me, Hireko Kishirima. We have an injured woman with us. Won't you open the gate? Not unless you say the password. Ah, yes. Roses are red, zombies are blue. I don't want brains, so you know I'm true. Now, will you let us in? All right, come on in. Hey, box. Seems like kind of, but also not. It might just be statuses and debuffs and stuff that you can inflict on enemies. And you can like get them to like end the battle early by scaring them or whatever, and they'll give you stuff. You're all safe? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, what happened to her? We'll tell you later. We need to get her to the infirmary, quick. You're right. Box, come with me to the infirmary. Yukino, Yuriko, I want you to head to the passageway of the gym. Yuka and Yuko are there plugging up the hole in the wall. Please help them out. Right, gotta keep the demons from getting in. Will do. Come on, Yuriko. Yes, let's go. Alright, then we should get going too. And that's what happened. That's what Spec is up to, huh? I can't believe them. Hey, Fox, sorry to ask, but could you go by the hole and ask Yukino and the others not to fill it up? Masayo and Kai might have to come back in through here. P1 Remake 1. People have been asking that for ages. P1 and P2, and P2 have been like pretty ignored by Atlus for a long time, unfortunately. Probably because they're not similar a lot to the Persona 3 and onwards games. Persona 2 is pretty popular though. When they were doing a poll for which games people most wanted a remake for, Persona 3 and 2 were pretty up there. They were like the first two things up there, so. Maki's mother isn't badly hurt. You can relax. What about you? Got any injuries? Let me look. Yeah. Hey, Nash. No worries. I mean, it was the end of Persona 4. It's not like it changed any. There, all better. Be careful out there. Nothing here but a wall. I don't know what to say. I've caused so much trouble for everyone. They know about the hole in the wall, right? The gates are sealed, so that's the only way to get in. What, because they don't know the password? Because we can't just let them in? Whatever. Alright, where's that hole in the wall again? I think it was over this way. Oh, can I get into these rooms? I couldn't before. Still locked, okay. At least for now. Why is that plant pink? Because it's a saving plant. You can interact with it and you can save from there. It's a little weird, but yeah. Oh, it's that blonde girl. Oh, hey, Box. Ellie went outside again. I tried to stop her, but of course she didn't listen. Talk about trouble. Is there really a passage that leads outside of town? I think Yukino went inside the school. She said she was going to look for something to block up the hole. Hey, if we block this thing up, is that really gonna make us safe? Huh? We're not blocking it up anymore? Is that okay? You're going too? Going to go trash the back, huh? Not really. Oh, so you're not? Yeah, well, I mean, we gotta do something about the school. Not yet. We shouldn't run after those guys yet. Let me go see if I can find Yukino. They said she went somewhere in the school to try and find something to plug it up, huh? Where would she be then? Sorry. I'm just running into all the walls. All of the walls. Which way did I come from? Shoot. I think I came from that way. What was up with that room? It had different music. Hello, girl. Do you know why this room has different music? Where could she be? Oh, hey, it's Devil Boy. You know the Snow Queen, right? Yes, the fairy tale. It's a traditional play performed by St. Hermelin's Drama Club. Don't be so hasty. Listen to this. For some reason, the Snow Queen is usually performed while wearing a mask, which brings me to my point. In truth, that mask is cursed. The students who wore it while playing the role all died on natural tests. Isn't that interesting? Supposedly, only one girl who played the part ever survived the curse. No one knows who it is. If we could figure that out, it might unlock the mystery. Yeah, the Snow Queen is some alternate route you can take. To the story. If presented with the option, I probably won't take it because it's shorter and it's not like the main story. It's like a side route kind of thing. Like something you might come back for, but not something you would go for specifically, I think. Yeah. I mean, it is like a dungeon kind of thing. But that's just how all the interiors are in this game. They're all like dungeon-esque things. I guess I never went down that. Shoot, I thought I talked to every NPC in here before things went bad. Okay, well. Let's go back downstairs a minute. Yeah. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. It's weird to see something that was originally done with, like, dungeons and stuff, like traditional dungeons, turned into a school. Like a modern setting. Like instead of it being like some dungeon or whatever, it's like, you know, a high school. Do I need to go after those guys? Is that why? I guess she ran outside, didn't she? I thought I had to go back and look for Yukino since it said, oh, she went to go see if she could find something to plug up the hole. But I think we might have to just go after the girl who ran outside or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, I checked all the rooms and stuff. All right, let me save since the save tree is like right in front of us. And then we'll, I guess, go after that girl who went outside. Sorry, it just never gets old to see people just ramming their face into the walls. Okay. I finally gotten a bit more used to this movement. The isometric movement is kind of... How are you playing this? Emulator, PSP version. With the audio patch on it, so it has the original music instead of whatever they put over top of it later. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Box. What are you guys up to? Didn't you disappear? Oh, Maki? Huh? Is that you, Maki? Come on, of course it is. Everyone knows good old Maki. What's wrong, Yuka? Whoa, like something seriously weird with our Box. There's no way Maki would be that cheerful. Huh? Yuka? Hey, when did that hole show up? Oh, I get it. You made it, didn't you, Box? See, it's totally not like her. I mean, wasn't she in the hospital? Yuka, I'm gonna get teed off if you keep saying that. Do you want me to be hospitalized? The new battle theme is kind of annoying. I think she's the real Maki. How can you tell? I bet she's like a demon or something. Oh, I'm sorry, but she has Maki's favorite compact. Come on, Yuka. Quit picking on her. Although, is something different about you today, Yuko? Fox, what the? Why is Maki here? That is a good question. Oh, come on. Don't you start talking nonsense too, Nanjo. What's wrong anyway? Why are you so bent out of shape? Nonsense. I'm quite calm. But if you must know, demons captured the moron Masao at the police station. He mentioned getting weapons, so I went with him and then... Normally, I'd leave him. Unfortunately, he has the security card. I'll need your help to rescue him. Demons got Masao? We need to save him, Box. You were able to produce some guns. Here you are. It seems it can be quite draining to invoke one's persona. Masao became exhausted after repeated use. That's how they caught him. But forewarned is forearmed. Don't forget to equip these. Persona? I don't get it. Oh well, we should hurry anyway. Okay, this is just weird. I bet that it's that girl in black again. Let's teach her a lesson. Girl in black. Do you know the way, Box? The station's north in the 3rd ward. Okay. Are you guys serious? Like, what can the 3 of you do, you know? Be careful. Thanks. Oh, we got guns now. Scorpion. I think that's some sort of machine gun. She has a mop. Tokarev, which is a type of pistol. And then the M16A2. It's always so funny. Here, I grabbed some guns. I grabbed myself a sniper rifle. I grabbed the little girl a revolver. And here, you can have this Scorpion SMG. Oh, you can have a mop. Okay. I guess that was a drop from some enemies. Oh, and a rapier. Oh, okay. I guess I had got, oh gosh. And there's like different kinds of shells. That's kind of cool, actually. The different shells is kind of cool. Because that means, that different shells will probably have different effects. Oh, okay. I guess enemies have been dropping equipment that I just haven't been equipping. Cool. Okay. Well, at least everybody's pretty much equipped as much as they can be. Oh, I should see if there's better... I guess there's an optimal setting, isn't there? Okay. Yeah. So far, the music hasn't glitched out or anything. I think they said that the entire of like the main route has been completed for the patch, but the Ice Queen, some of the stuff hasn't been patched there. Mostly stuff relating to like when people are talking, the music in the background hasn't been patched or whatever in the Ice Queen route. Not sure what that means exactly, but yeah. So at least it should be fine for like playing through the main round stuff. I think it'll still be fine. Like we can still play the Ice Queen route. It'll just like the music will be different sometimes. I know that people are kind of mixed on the new music. That's why I wanted to, and I wanted a more like experience closer to the original. So that's why I went for the music patch. We have to hurry. But what's a police station? This is hardly the time for jokes. Excuse you, I wasn't kidding. It's a public service that maintains societal order. Oops, my bad. In this case, it refers specifically to the service's headquarters. Oh, I think I kind of remember now. Whoa, what's this gym back there? When did they rebuild it? Why? That happened while you were hospitalized. She's talking like she's forgotten about the hospital stuff. Yeah, there's something weird going on with Maki. Obviously, but not sure what exactly. But seems almost like she was pulled from... Either she was pulled from or she's forgotten most of the time before she was hospitalized. So like the whole last year or so. It's been complete for roughly 6 months. You couldn't have known. But I was never in the hospital. You're the kidder here, not me. Fox, does she seem to be suffering from amnesia to you? In her condition, she'll only be a hindrance. What are you guys whispering about? Come on, let's go. Masao might be in trouble. You're the ones in trouble. I'll devour you whole. Looks like we got one already. Well, bring it on. I won't go down that easy. Maki, don't do anything foolish. I barely felt that. Wah! Maso, huh? Everybody leveled up, so that's nice. Is there a reason not to keep dumping into vitality? It looks like it's starting to drop off in usefulness. Like it didn't affect any stats when I boosted it. Oh no, sorry, Dex. Dex, not vitality, it's Dex. Sorry, I forget. Yeah, look how much... Dex is such a good stat. Why is it so good? It's increasing my defense, my evasion, my hit, my attack. It's increasing everything. Why would I not just dump all of my, like, points into dexterity? I mean, there's, like, HP and SP, I guess, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. It seems like just such a good stat to dump into. So, that was a persona? Persona. The soul's power. It's another me, huh? It's Latin for mask. It's the root word of the word personality. So, there are angels and demons within people's souls? Is that it? That's a poetic way of putting it, yes. As one fights fire with fire, it seems we'll fight demons with demons. I don't know what the reasons are for it, but it certainly should prove useful. Okay, if that's what we have to do, let's do it. Let's root out the source of these demons and get our town back. We'll need to rescue that idiot for that. Come, Box. We're not going to let the awful girl have her way, right, Box? Who's this girl in black? In a way, Kandori is a much greater threat than the demons. It's his twisted genius behind this situation. Don't forget it. Okay. Well, let's make our way over to, the police station then and see if we can rescue that guy. I'm guessing we still can't buy equipment. But it wouldn't hurt to check it out. No one seems to be here. Okay. I wonder when that'll go back to normal. Nope. Okay. Let's try guns. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because we have the SMG, of course, we're gonna, like... Actually, some enemies might, block guns. Yeah, it looks like the zombies block guns, which actually kind of makes sense. Why does the sniper rifle hit multiple foes? Does he collateral? Does he just collateral? That's kind of funny. Okay. And now they still have their guns out. That's kind of cool. I wonder if the different guns have like different models. Probably somewhat. That's cool. All right, let's just auto attack with weapons. That should kill him off. Oh, we were right in front of the police station. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, there we go. So this is the police station. That's right. It was like this. Yes. Masao should be detained in the prison cells box, but we can't access that section without a key. What to do? They might have left it somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. True. Could you help me search? Yep. Good old JRPGs from the 90s. Prison. Oh, yes, the prison cells. Oh, that's right. They did have those. Shouldn't be surprised by this point. Masao should be in the prison. I am loath to rescue him, but he does have the security card. Shouldn't one of the police officers have, oh, look. Gee, guys, I wonder where the key is. Maybe in this large box with a key symbol on it, marked key. On the prison key. Obtain the prison key. Excellent. We should be able to access the prison cells now. Oh, okay. Dungeon time. Why did the main map come up when that happened? Oh, we get a preemptive strike here. Nice. Leprechaun. That does not look like a leprechaun. All right. Well, what skills do you have? Bufu? Okay. Humbug. Okay. Huh. Why can he attack all enemies with his sniper rifle at once? That seems pretty good.
Help me.
Although this game doesn't feel too challenging yet, but I guess we'll see. Oh, nice. Dia. Looks like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but hits all enemies, which is a weird trait for a sniper rifle to have. I'm just gonna say. Looks like a goblin, yeah. Looks like these things are weak to guns, so... Oh. She doesn't have the range for that. Okay. Can she attack? What good are you? What can you do for me? I guess you can guard for now, then. And you should just shoot.
Here goes.
Huh, okay. Alright, and then let's just auto-use guns, since they're weak to them. Let's turn off animations here and get through this a bit quicker. Okay. Oh, a save point. Okay. Might as well. I don't feel like we've gotten close to dying yet. I'm wondering how hard the bosses are going to be in this game. Because it doesn't feel like the game's too hard yet. Again, we're playing on normal difficulty, so I don't know. Maybe it's just balanced so that as you complete normal battles, it pretty much levels up as much as you need to be. Hey, there's a Gathion. Afnak. Okay. I guess let's try some Garu skills and stuff. See how that goes. And then you can try the gun, because that'll tell us who's weak to gun, besides the bird, obviously. Miss, okay. Oh, nice. Ah, absorbs ice. Okay. Oh, you can only attack... Oh, you can attack both of them. Okay, that'll work out. Okay, never mind. The fights are a little more challenging when we only have 3 people. I should keep an eye on my party members here. 2 of them are getting kind of low on health. Oh, great. Boy, you are not useful at all, are you? Okay, well, let's have her heal him then. Since literally useless for pretty much anything else in this fight. And he can shoot. As long as... Yeah, okay. Poismundi, okay. First Poismundi. Gosh, that's gonna be a thing now, isn't it? Every time I see that skill come up. Remember, I had all that trouble trying to say whatever the name of that skill is that one time in that video. Okay. Oh, right, that just absorbs it. Just shoot it, I guess. Or I guess you could heal yourself so you don't die or anything. Seems like in this game, everybody can have 3 personas on them at one time, and different people will have different affinities with different personas, which kind of is interesting and makes sense from like a... It's an interesting way to do things. It kind of reminds me a bit of Persona Q and Q2, where everybody has their signature personas, but you can have anybody hold on to one other persona, so they can technically have any persona you want, but obviously something that plays to their strengths would probably be optimal or whatever. Punch it to death. Yeah, that guy in the pot was a little hard to deal with. Yeah, having more party members makes a big difference. With 5 party members, it's really easy to just gang up and like punch a bunch of people in the face, but when you get down to 3 or 4 party members, it starts to get a little more tricky, it seems like. Oops. It's cool that you can have that many party members in a battle, though. All right, let me see what these things are like. They're weak to electric, nuclear, gravity, and blast. Well, that is not useful. Because we don't have any of that stuff right now. Some of our other party members have it, but they're not with us right now. Okay, I guess just use gun attacks is our best bet with these guys. Yeah, it's interesting. 1 and 2 are very different. They're much more traditional RPGs with similar themes in terms of story and stuff, it seems like. Although it definitely feels a bit more like an SMT game. SMT games love the end of the world demon stuff. They just love it. Most of their plots seem to revolve around the end of the world, but demons. It's so hard not to put stuff into like not put points into dexterity. It's so hard. Like nothing else like actually increases my stats as much as dexterity does. Like even at the level it's at, it's just increasing my like stats so much. Like look at that. Every point of dexterity I put in is another percentage point for hit. And it increases my attack, and it increases my evade. And in fact, it increased my defense earlier, too. Like, it's so good. I guess I'll have to put points into vitality at some point, but it feels... It's hard to put it into anything else. Oh, hey, look, it's zombie police officers. Well, they'll probably be resistant against guns, so let's just auto-attack with... weapons then. Looks like they're kind of resistant to physical attacks too. Alright, let's try Garu's skill and Hama skills then. And then she can heal herself because she's getting a little low on health. Okay, yeah, looks like they're more weak to... Yeah, elemental skills. Oh, then they have gun attacks too, which makes sense. That should get rid of him. And then I guess you can use Bufu against him, see if that does damage. Yeah, I think this RPG is supposed to be about a 40-hour RPG through the main plot. I guess we'll see. So, probably won't take too long. Oh, how are we doing on time? Oh, wow, it's that late already? I've been having so much fun, I haven't even noticed the time going by, really. Yeah. I can go a little bit over today, over my usual amount of time, but, I can't do too much more than that, just because, I've got to go to, somebody's open house, because they're graduated. So. Yeah. It's good, though. It's good. I was a little worried about how things would go, whether it would be fun or not, but it's pretty fun. I don't mind the combat system. It takes a little bit of time, but I think it's pretty good. It's interesting. I'm interested to see how it'll be leveraged through future games and stuff too. Yeah. But we'll be back again tomorrow at the same time, so it's not a big deal. Let's see if we can rescue this guy, and that's probably a good place to end off on. We'll see, though, how we're doing on time, but it would be good to get maybe to the the Velvet Room and stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, what are you weak to? Weak to whip and gun. And then... So I think gun is just our best bet here for these guys. Let me have her heal herself. I should probably have her do that, like, outside of battle. But, oh well. I guess the way the, sniper rifle works is he just fires at as many... Rapid fire, interesting. As many enemies as he can, or whatever. So what's that skill? Rapid fire. Medium arrow damage. Oh, okay. Well, not able to do that, huh? So it does like a bunch of like shots against different enemies, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I might do some grinding off stream. It doesn't seem like we need to, but maybe it would be fun. Especially if we can get access to more personas that way. Yeah. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of interesting. It makes sense, kind of, because it makes sense that, oh yeah, a sniper rifle can pierce through multiple enemies, I guess. Or maybe he's like supposed to be firing at them like individually one by one or whatever. I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, that's right. The leprechaun is weak to Garu skills, so I should use that against him. And then we should use Bufu against the cop zombie, and then we'll go ahead and use a shoot skill for that bird in the back. Nice. That's the that down. How does he feel? Okay, we can hit him with a physical attacks, and he just is null gun. Okay. Yeah, or something like that. Either he's supposed to be collateralizing them, like piercing through multiple, or he's just like taking a bunch of pop shots at like a bunch of different enemies. And because it's the sniper rifle, he has enough range to hit all enemies on the field. Because there's sort of a grid system going on. Apparently one change they made in this game is that the grid system was just not like laid out Like you couldn't see the lines or anything in the original game. So yeah, another good reason to play. Like for this, you wouldn't be able to see the actual like grid tiles or anything. I think something like that. Like they made it more clear, which is good. Anyway, let's just have him. Well, if he shoots, he's gonna hit the bird, but he's not gonna do any damage to the cop. Well, we can have her finish off the cop. Yeah, let's have her finish off the cop, and then we'll have the other two attack the bird, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know, just an oversight, I guess. Man, that did a lot of damage. I guess it's like 3 random attacks or something. But if it's like all, if there's only one enemy left, I guess it does damage to just that one enemy. It's almost like some sort of rifle or something. Instead of a sniper rifle, it feels almost something like a assault rifle. Save point. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could get through the tutorial and get to the Velvet Room today. That'd probably be a good spot to be by the end of the stream, but we'll see. I don't know too much about this game, so I don't know how long that's gonna be. Oh, hello. Okay, well, you're probably weak to fire attacks. What is the ghost weak to again? I remember it's weak to getting punched in the face for some reason. Null's gun, which makes sense. Okay, how do I want to do this? All right, let's Garu the Hoodlum. You can go ahead and Bufu that guy with the flame because he's probably weak to that. And then you can use Hama on the ghost. Or actually, no. Go ahead and punch the ghost because I remember that does... He's weak to that for some reason. Apparently there is a port to like Windows 95 or 98 or whatever, but I'm playing the PSP version emulated. And then with a patch to patch back in the original music because they changed the music for the PSP version. Yeah. I only found out about that when somebody looked up what year this game came out in earlier in today's stream. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's something I've never heard of, apparently. But apparently it's a thing. But yeah, the game originally came out on the PS1. You could play that version too. The problems with that version are the translation is pretty not great. Yeah. And also the there's some weird stuff with like the localization of the game and stuff. Like they make one of the main characters black, and then for some reason the translation team also like translated an insult as him being like a monkey or whatever, which is weird and not great. And probably just an oversight by people who didn't natively speak English. And it's also weird and kind of because it's only that bad because they changed him to be black, which is a weird choice in of itself. Oh, nice. Rank 6, but it didn't get any new skills, unfortunately. Still, stronger is better. That, and there's some, like, I don't know, small improvements like being able to speed up battles and stuff. That's nice in this version. So Windows 3, it's real. I imagine that it has to be real since there's a Windows 10. Yeah, I don't have a good way to deal with those pot guys yet. I feel like I'm min-maxing a bit too much, maybe. I'm going full dodge build, aren't I? Maybe I should put some more points into vitality, honestly. Yeah, okay. I feel like our attack and stuff is fine. Let me just put points into vitality for a minute. It's also funny how we have Windows 8 and 9, but they just skipped Windows 9, or 8 and 10. Just skipped 9. Yeah, maybe 9 was like an internal thing or whatever. Who the hell do you think you are locking us up here and like this? You won't get away with this. Quit it, Mark. Getting them mad at us won't help any. We should play nice for now and... Huh? Hey, there you are. You okay, Masao? Huh? Hideko's here too. Ah, the cage suits this monkey. Oh, that's the thing here. Okay. Yeah. So it's the translation is caged, you know, he's caged as a monkey, but in the original PS1 English release, they turned this guy Mark Black or whatever. So, or Masao Black. So that's why it's weird. Why are they imprisoned? Because they got captured by the demons. Hondo, you dickweed. What took you guys? Wait a sec. Maki? Hey, it's you guys. Oh, I get it. You miss me that much, huh? Hey, Hideko. Why were you gonna play nice with us? Most likely he mistook us for someone else. Fortunately, we're on your side. Isn't that good to hear, Hideko? But tell me, why are you here too? We thought only Masao had been detained. That can wait for later. Let's get them out. Thought even a tough guy like me couldn't beat demons without weapons. So I came here looking for some, but I ended up getting caught with Mark. Shut up, Hideko. Just shut up. Maki, why are you here? It must have been a long trip. Are you feeling okay? Come on, Masao, why are you joking around like that? I'm totally fine. Oh, I see. Okay then. Anyways. Who's there? Masao, you're not allowed to go out on your own. It's against the rules. Look, Baldy, this is going too damn far, even as a joke. I haven't done anything. Wait, something's wrong. Masao, there. Lieutenant, this kid broke out of prison. I see. Vicious criminals must be executed. Oh, that stink, don't tell me. Execute. Execute. That's right, men, kill them. Oh, they're zombies, I guess. Or controlled by demons. Whoa, I'm gonna die. We don't have a choice, no hard feelings. Right, old man? Execution, execution! Kill him stone dead.
Persona!
Huh? What the?
Let's get funky! Persona.
What the hell, man? What happened to you guys? I'm taking at least one of you down with me.
Ow!
Well, I don't want to die. Nemhain, reach rank 2. Nice. Everybody leveled up. Seems like there are a couple of story battles that give you a lot of XP. Probably so that way party members can catch up to you when they join you. Okay. Oh, I see. So the orange bar is where those stats should be, and anything past there will increase your stats more than they otherwise would be, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to put points into anything besides dex. I guess let me put some into, should I put some into defense? I just don't know too much about this game, so I don't know like what's good, but I feel like dex is pretty good. No, shoot, let's just keep going in on the dodge build. I think there's a ways to get stat cards in this game. Permanent stat increasing things, so that's interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Hey, what was that? What was that thing? You too, hey, Deco. But why him of all people? All right, let me explain it to you. Listen up. One explanation later. Awesome, I really am a superhero. Ever since I was a kid, I suspected something was different about me. I don't think he gets it. Oh well. Anyway, I'm coming too, Box. I'd be nervous for you guys if you were on your own. We could say the same about you. You should leave the security card in Box's care, Masao. Alright. Here's a security card, man. Better not lose the thing. We have a firearm for you, Masao. Just don't shoot us by mistake. Hey, think I should come along with you guys? Without me, you fools don't have any star power, you know. You guys need me to whip you into shape. How about it, Box? It's your call. Sure, why not? Are you certain that you want to bring Hideko along? Is there a reason I shouldn't? Is somebody gonna not be available because I bring Hideko? Hideko along? Hideko? Hideko? The game is being awfully insistent about this, so it probably is like an actual choice. I know that you can miss out on party members and stuff in this game. Music here is fun. I don't know. Do you guys... I mean, might as well. I don't see a reason not to. I could see it being like a choice for a certain type of route or something. But I don't really know enough to like... Yeah, you can choose different party members. Oh, does that mean that if I take this guy along, I can't bring along other people? I don't know. I imagine that like... I just don't know enough to like know if this is a good decision or not. Unfortunately, yes, there's a limit. Okay. I just don't know anything about him. I'm kind of leaning towards no, honestly, but I don't know anything about him. I don't know his like stats. I don't know much about him as a character. I just don't know anything about this guy. I guess I could always bring him along and then just like say no to later people, but if there's other people I'd rather have, it's like, eh. Yeah. I guess I could just pull up his stats a minute. If I care that much. Relations, Deco. How do I, sorry. How do I spell his name. Hidehiko. Alright, I keep calling Hideko. It's Hidehiko or something like that, isn't it? Let me just quick travel to his stats before I... Because I'm sure a bunch of spoilers are in his like design and stuff. Brown inheritance inherits the protagonist level when he joins the party. Oh right, his stats are just like kind of variable because they can equip different personas and stuff. What kind of gun does he use? Doesn't even say that. Cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? He's not that too interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's a game facts person with the same question as me from 9 years ago. I'd personally say no, since I'm not particularly fond of Brown. It's worse in Revelations because his voice was annoying. I like Ellie and Reggie better. IS is okay because I personally think her design is superior than Brown's. But she's a total preppy jerk. You might have passed your opportunity for Reggie bio though, so I recommend Ellie. Don't let him join unless you missed out on triggering Reggie's flags. In order to use every character in the game, the only way to set up your party is Neo, Marky, Reggie, right? Otherwise, you can choose between Ellie or Brown. They're both pretty decent, or ignore them both if you get IS, unless you triggered Reggie's recruitment. Oh, how do you trigger Reggie's recruitment? Have I done that then? Make a save state and check him out? True. We could do that. Do we need him? We can take him or leave him. The story will probably change slightly, and he'll probably have some like different character stuff. But it seems like there's a party limit. And it seems like the optional route is also part of getting something. Spoiler here. Spoiler free. Recruit. Reggie. In the school. Reggie will be there. Go to the art room on the second floor. Sorry. Probably should have, Oh, okay, okay. If I want to get him, I have to decline this offer, it seems. I've already talked to him before because I talked to literally everybody, so... Leave the room and... exit the school completely and go up to Matt. Looks like I might have missed it. Yeah, I think I missed it. I think I had to talk to him like I did most of the things I needed for Reggie, but I think I missed him slightly because I didn't talk to him. There was like an abandoned factory I could have talked to him before we went to the hospital. Okay, whatever. So in that case, then, Yeah, okay. I'm gonna turn him down, I think. I mean, we can make a save state a minute. And check him out, but... Great, I'm down. Not like I have a choice. Okay, so... Weak to fire, ice, and earth. Absorbs wind. Uses a scorpion as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna go with somebody else, because I think we can get, like, a girl as well. Because we can get Ellie and stuff, and other people instead of him, so... Yeah. Seems like they're more interesting people to grab, especially some of the girls. So, during his stay back, Brown is at the police station, Ellie's at the subway, and Ace is at the bandit factory. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Didn't seem... I don't know. He's probably got some character development and stuff, but yeah. Rip the dude, though. Yeah, rip Reggie. Apparently he's kind of interesting. But yeah, whatever. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we could go see if we could find the subway a minute, since it sounds like there's another party member there. Oh right, what kind of gun does what's his face have? Oh, he doesn't have his gun on, right? My bad. Randall Custom. Some sort of shotgun, it looks like. Okay. Hopefully soon we can get access to the equipment stores, because this is getting a bit annoying, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here and head over to the subway a minute. Looks like we explored most of the dungeon. It's weird that the destruction stuff, like the effect, pulls weird like screens instead of the screen you're actually on. Like that one just pulled the "Are you sure you want to blank or talk to him" or whatever. Kind of weird that's doing that. I don't know why. Oh, how do you guys feel about guns? We can probably just... Oh no. Shoot, didn't mean to do that. Shoot, they get a free turn, I think. Okay, let's just punch you guys in the face. Oh, that was not a great decision. I thought we would do better than that, but you almost died. Okay, I should probably not be autoing as much as I am. The enemies are actually kind of at our level or whatever, so... Hey, what's up? Be in fact, that my introduction. Me like you if you good negotiator. I have no idea how the negotiation thing works, but they haven't given us the tutorial yet, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, a little hard to deal with, but definitely fun. Yeah, negotiations are a little funky sometimes. It's hard to know what they want, which is kind of intentional because they're demons, so they don't want the normal. Like, you wouldn't expect a demon to want the kind of same things that a normal person would want, you know?
Eat this.
Yeah, and each person has like different negotiation skills, I guess. Okay, just a dead end. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get Reggie, really, on the first playthrough anyway. It sounds like he's one of those characters where you kind of have to know about him in advance to get him. That's fine, though. I don't know, maybe I'll... I don't think we can have him on the Snow Queen route, it doesn't seem like. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll grab him some other time. I guess technically I could reload a start over, but that seems kind of funky. I'd rather just keep playing. It's my first playthrough, so I'm not going to beat myself up over missing a hidden character. I mean, obviously I keep talking about it, so I'm kind of regretful about it, but it is what it is. Oh, right. The zombies are immune to guns, or at least the police officer zombies are. You may like her more if you play the future games. Oh, is she the girl in Persona 2? Oh, okay. Then yeah, we'll probably want her on the team. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Then we'll probably want her on the team for consistency and kind of having her as like a thing in future games as well. Mm-hmm. Looks like there's a door we missed. Maybe we check that out. Gosh, okay. These guys are just kind of annoying because they use, we need to use, SP skills for them, so it takes a bit to get through all the dialogue stuff for this. I gotta reformat, where people are standing a minute. When I get a chance. Actually, let me see if I can do that after this. Because that guy with the axe needs to be closer, because most of his skills are pretty close range. Nice. Fists of Fury. Okay, so battle. There we go. Formation. Let me edit that one. So you need to be up farther because you are all axe. Yeah. Oh, wait. Well, what if you move back? How do I put people down? It feels like it won't let me properly put people down or anything. Hello? Am I not allowed to do this yet? Oh, I can only swap them. Oh, I can only swap positions. Okay. Okay, so you should go here. You should go here. Okay, I can only swap their positions right now, I guess. That's a little weird, but... Well, no, it feels like I should be able to place them anywhere. I guess not? Oh, no, I can. This is so weird. Okay. I can't put them anywhere, but I can put them anywhere. Oh, I see. Okay, hold up. I think it's just that they can't be right in front of each other and stuff. Okay, so you should probably still be in the middle. You can move over a little bit, right? They can't, like, be right next to each other, it seems. Yeah, and then we'll move her up. Yeah, we'll put her here. Maybe that's because of their animations. I guess so. It's also, I think, supposed to be so that they don't get in the way of each other. Okay. They need space, yeah. Okay, so that should be slightly better. And then maybe we'll pull the guy with the sniper rifle back when we get our next person. They need a square for Persona Orist of Low, I guess so. Need enough room for their flashy attacks. Looks like there's a door we didn't go into, so let me go check that out. Maybe it's just the exit, though. I think it might be the exit. Either way, we should head over there. Weak to ice, okay. Yeah, because skills, like Persona skills, seem to have a pretty far reach. It says he's weak to ice, but when I do ice damage to him, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Andres keeps saying something's wrong with me. You think so? I'm wondering if we should have left those two locked up once we had the card. Baldy better not have let the demons overtake the police that easy. Me and Baldy, I mean that lieutenant, had run-ins before and it pissed me off. He was really worried about me. That demon have... it can't be. There's no way that dude would lay down and die, right? Well, he wouldn't lay down and die for sure, but it doesn't mean he didn't die. Okay, apparently Ellie is in the subway, so let's go find... Oh, it looks like we have to head there anyway. Okay. Whip and gun attacks. Oh, okay. Go shoot those cats in the face. Okay. Yeah. Yo, see, cute girl in clothes just like yours went in a subway. Sounds like the person we're looking for. Oh, Ellie! Wow, it's good to see you. How have you been? Aki? When did you get out of the hospital? But then, I suppose now isn't the time for such questions. I'm glad to see you all safe. So this place is out too, huh? Yes, I took a look around to be certain, but it's all buried. Seems there really is no way out. How about all of you? Have there been any new developments? Actually, yeah. It's a long story, but here goes. Is that true? All that really happened? I'm sad I wasn't there to witness it. But it sounds like it's only just begun. There should be more chances for me. Won't you take me with you, Box? There's so many things I'd love to see. Please, let me come along. Sure. Are you sure you want to bring Eriko along with us? Yep. I'd like to see a remake of this game someday. I think it would be good. I think it would be hard to capture the original style of this game, as is, but it'd be interesting to see a modern take on it. Wonderful. I'll help. I promise. Then I should issue a firearm as well, Eriko. I don't like making a woman carry a gun, but there's nothing that can be done about it. Well, honestly, she probably should be carrying a gun in a place like this. Oh, she also has a sniper rifle. Interesting. We have a lot of money. I really want to get to an equipment shop. I wonder if we can go into one of those yet. I wonder when, I was hoping the Velvet Room would come up soon. Why did you come? Did we come here anyway? Ellie sure has guts. Nah, that's one way to put it. I'm so happy. How many people get to experience something like this? But the subway is unusable, and escape from this town really is impossible. For now, anyway. We got Cat Sith, Zombie Girl. These two are immune to gun, I think. Yeah. Would you not like fire? Does anybody have fire skills? I don't know. I guess we'll have to take a look at what she's got. For now, let me use the gun on the cat at least. I should probably put her a bit farther back so she can use her, she can actually use her, skills. But yeah, let me, actually, how do you feel about ice, Quicksilver? You might, you might absorb ice, I'm not sure. What do you have? You have Koa and Dia. Okay. Okay, that killed it. Okay. Now we just shoot the cat till it dies. Pass here is a back property. No entry. What's he acting all up here about? It makes me really mad. Come on, let's go. Weak to electric, nuclear, gravity, and blast. Okay. I don't know. Why don't we just punch them in the face, I guess? Because we don't have any of those elements. Should heal some people a minute. Let me go, so system, nope, not system. Oh, actually, yeah, message speed fast, please. Minimap bearings, what is, not sure what that is. Battle cursor memory, battle, load game, suspend game, okay. That's fine then. Battle, formation. Because rapid fire, it almost would be better to put her at the back, like way at the back. She won't be able to use her weapon, but like everything else. What about her gun? No, her gun doesn't have enough range for that, but I kind of want to try her all the way at the back. Yeah, her attack and gun skill, weapon and gun skills probably won't ever be a thing with that, but it gets us more room up front too. Right, because your gun is the sniper rifle, so you can be kind of far back too. Yeah, let's put you there for now. No. Whoops. Okay, I think that's good. Let's try that. Let me see if I can get to... Let me see if I can get to the equipment shop a minute. If it'll let me do that. Interesting. I'd like to see that rapid fire and how it works. Okay. Nice, Rakujikaja. Oh shoot. Those idiots. Ah. Okay. Morning, Union. You say at 11 in the morning, but it's almost midday, but you know, good morning. Weak to ice. I don't know if that's true. Every time I hit them with ice attacks, it doesn't do anything more than it would otherwise. Oh, so she does use like a rifle then. Hula of Misfortune. All right, see you, Eclipsa. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if doctors require money to be healed. Heal us, please. Oh, okay, yeah. They cost money, but it doesn't seem like much. I guess it depends on how much you're damaged, probably. All these guys. Do we have anything good for them yet? We still don't. We don't have anything like nuclear or gravity. Okay, looks like we just gotta shoot all these guys for the most part. Hey, we leveled up, nice. Oh, this is the abandoned factory. Apparently, if we came here and talked to Reggie after we saw him in the school, we'd be able to recruit him later. So this is the delivery entrance. Just the sort of thing Kandori would think of. Hey, didn't say Masao say he drew this? It's really good. He's pretty talented. Mark drew this graffiti? He may not look it, but he's quite the artist. Maki and Ellie definitely have good taste in art. Hold on a moment. You came here often, yes? Hell yeah, this place is like a studio for my buds and the tailors. So you use this place as a hideout and never noticed Sebek's involvement? That's unbelievable. Shut up. It's like, you know, how stuff under your head is hard to notice. That's under your nose, you dunce. Come on, that's enough. Let's find the entrance. Shh, someone's over there. Is that Box and the others? Come on, don't scare me like that. Is that you, Ace? What on earth are you doing here? Ace, if you're alone, did something happen at school? Hey, I, like, barely got out alive. Can't you be nicer to me? Got out alive? Yuka, did something happen at St. Hermelin? Oh man, it's, like, awful. That stuff about the school being safe was bogus. St. Hermelin's, like, just gone. No way. And what happened to Yuko and everyone? Did you run away by yourself? How should I know? Like, I have any idea what's going on. Fox, we have to go rescue everyone. Calm down, Maki. The school's most likely vanished due to the Diva system's effects. In which case, our best course of action is to make Kandori undo it. I'm coming with you. If I stay here alone, I'll be totally hosed. I'm not so sure. It'd be safer if you found a hiding place, Ace. Eriko is right. It'll be dangerous for you without the power of Persona. Find a secure hiding spot. What the hell? You guys are so mean, picking on me like that. Well, fine, assholes. Go to hell. Jeez. I'm kind of sorry for Yuka. Now, there must be a machine nearby where we can use that security card. I suggest we split up and look for it. Can't find a machine to use the card with anywhere. Something's off about this town and the people in it. Huh? What? I don't think the machine is over there. I bombed this wall myself. That's what Graph is about. Letting your soul shout loud and proud. Kandori. I sensed he was a crafty one when I met him at a business party, but I didn't imagine he could be this audacious. It's hard to imagine somebody would summon a bunch of demons. Nothing here. Oh, the obvious door in the wall. Whoops, my bad. Found the security card reader. Find something, Box? Huh? Man, so that's where it was. What's the matter? Fox found the machine we're supposed to use the card on. Come on, let's give it a try. Wait, we don't know what will happen. Let's think this through. Man, whatever. Come on, fork it over. Huh? I told you to wait. What's going on? Something happened to the lights. Huh? So this is what it's like inside. Isn't this exciting? No wonder they put up the facade of a legitimate corporation. This is one elaborate device. Masao, are you trying to kill me? Sorry, man. Guess it won't go down that easy. Masao, Fox, hurry on down here. Don't touch anything suspicious without a very good reason. Got that, Masao? Yeah, I got it. Well then, Box, let's go. Come on, Box, let's go. This is nuts. They're building this kind of crap. They must be serious. It's also amazing. Like some kind of sci-fi film. Box, if you see anything else suspicious, think before you touch it. Honestly, that Masao, it makes me angry all over again to think about. I'd wager there are many demons beyond this point. It's simply marvelous. So, to anybody who has played through this game before, how close am I to the Velvet Room stuff? I'd like to get to it today, but, yeah. Oh, hello. What are you? Fuji, Masumi, and Nightmares. Okay, well... I can hit a lot of them with the gun there if I do that. Might as well use Bufu on one of them. Oh, they reflect gun attacks. Cool, that's gonna be great. I'm glad it'll happen soon, TM. Okay. Glad I picked the gun attacks for that. Okay, well, that was not a good idea. Let's try Garu. Go ahead and heal her. And then... I guess you can try Hama against the Nightmares. That seems like it would work. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, soon TM, it feels like. Still don't know what all these debuffs do. Oh, nice. Okay. And then let's just punch this one in the face, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Oh gosh, what's all this then? I think so. I think they work differently, but it's the same names. Although I think it's Persona that changed it, not SMT games. Or, well, I guess this is a Persona game. Okay, so they repel gun. They're weak to wind and stuff. These are... I have no idea on those. Well, let's get rid of one of the leprechauns then, and then try that against them. While those are on the field, it's probably not a good idea to try that stuff. Oh, what are these guys weak to? Resist magic, repels gun. Not really weak to anything. I guess we'll just punch him in the face then. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, it seems like they absorb, light damage, so. Alright, see if we can kill that other leprechaun. Rapid fire did good damage against everybody. Attack everybody there. Okay. Null's wind and is weak to gun. Okay. Whoops. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hell's gun, and then these are weak to physical attacks. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Do all your party members have ability to wield multiple personas? Yeah. It's just that different personas have a better affinity with certain party members. It seems like, anyway. I haven't gotten a chance to mess around with it at all yet, but that's what it seems like. And from what I've seen, that's what it is. Like, depending on, like, I guess their personality and stuff, they work better with different personas. Like, they have different opinions so far. Pretty good. It's interesting. It's moving a lot faster than I thought it would. That or the real plot has yet to reveal itself. It's pretty good. There's a good attention to detail with the NPCs and everything. Like, when I started the game, the first thing I did was go and talk to every single NPC I could in the school there. They all had like interesting dialogue and stuff. So that was cool. I guess because that section is important if you want to get certain characters, like party members, and start the other route, I guess. But it's pretty good. It's interesting to see this style of like a dungeon thing, but with a modern environment. Now it looks like we had to go the other way. Wonder if it's worth playing. So far, I think so. It's very different than Persona 3 and onwards. The battle system is different. The battle system can kind of drag down just a little bit, honestly. But if you're playing the PSP version, you can speed things up. Like, there's a built-in speed up thing, and you can skip the animations, so that kind of helps. Yeah. It's kind of got this. It's a little weird because you choose what everybody's gonna do before the turn starts, and then you go ahead and attack and everything. Guns are a thing, just like they were in Persona 5, or are in a Persona 5. Yeah. It's not too bad. It just means that things kind of drag on sometimes because there might be like one enemy left. But you can always like use the auto thing here to like have everybody do what they did in the last turn, use their normal attacking weapons, use their guns, which I'll probably use the guns here since it said it was weak to, yeah. Gun ammunition isn't a thing like in Persona 5. Oh shoot. I guess the auto was not the correct answer here. Can we flee? Okay, cool. Jeez. But yeah, you don't always want to just auto battle because sometimes bad things happen. But yeah, you don't have to worry about ammunition in this game. There's no like, oh, you only get 5 shots or whatever, because it's treated as like another form of base attack, kind of like your normal attack. But it seems like I've only just gotten into it, but it seems like there's also different types of ammunition as well, which have different like probably hit rates and attack and defense, and also like added effects. So maybe like one is like fire elemental or whatever. Yeah, I'm interested to see how team building goes when I can put multiple personas on different people. The combat grid thing is kind of interesting. It adds a bit of tactical like element to battles and like positioning of people. Like I have that one girl in the back because mostly she's here to heal and stuff, and magic can strike any tile. Yeah, yeah. It's the starter weapon. We haven't actually gotten access to like a equipment store or anything yet, so yeah. Gosh, those Agathions are annoying. We still don't have anything that's like electric or nuclear, which is really annoying. Let's get rid of those zombie cops a minute. Oh, like gravity damage. Yes, yes, yes. Finally, we have something that can hit those Agathions. Thanks. Yeah. Again, this is just my first impressions. I've only gotten like... I think we're technically not through the tutorial yet because it hasn't shown us the Velvet Room and stuff, or negotiations. There is a negotiating thing in this game, but it doesn't work like Persona 5's negotiations. It seems to be, from what I can understand, it doesn't seem to be a way to recruit enemies, but it can get them to run away. Like you can intimidate them into running away or giving you an item, or being charmed and attacking their allies or stuff like that. So it's interesting. But again, I haven't gotten the tutorial for that, so I'm not sure exactly how it works yet. Yeah. Graphically, it's a PS1 game, so I don't expect anything crazy good, but you can emulate it really easily with the PSP emulator, this version of it, or the PS1 emulator, so it's not like hard to find and play, you know, if you really want to. Repels fire. Okay, so don't use that. Otherwise, they seem to be pretty fair game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if that kind of stuff doesn't bother you, then yeah, it seems like pretty good. It's interesting to see it with like a modern setting too. Because usually stuff like that is like, you know, old school dungeon crawling and stuff, but to see it like with a modern setting is interesting. It seems like there's also like a few different options for party members. Like you can have up to 6, it seems like. There's also a side route and stuff where you can go completely off the main plot, I guess, and kind of, I don't know, like, yeah, there's like a side thing, but I haven't done that yet. It's like the Snow Queen or whatever plot, where I guess you can go and like focus on something else. Yeah, yeah. One nice thing about the portable version, like the remake here, is that it adds like the grid effect. Before, apparently, that wasn't just wasn't a thing. Like you just kind of had to figure out like where skills were gonna land and stuff, I guess. So yeah, maybe another good reason to play the PSP version. If you do play it, I'm playing with the patch that adds back in the original OST. Because they changed the OST for the portable release. Not exactly sure why, I don't know, but they did, and people are kind of mixed on that, so wanted to try it with like the original sound of like OST, so I went out of my way to patch it. It didn't take long. You just have to download the patch and get a patcher, and just it takes like 5 minutes. Seems to work fine. There's a few other mods too that you can do, like upscaling. There's upscaled UI elements and stuff if you want to try that. Maybe I'll try that. Who knows? But yeah, I just got into it today and I didn't want to mess around too much. So honestly, I probably could have just yeah. Yeah, I like how there's some tactics to where you place your party members. That's kind of interesting. Let's just have everybody do what they did before. I've played 3 through 5. I haven't played 1 and 2, so that's why I came back to play these. I've played some SMT games, but I haven't finished any. But this does feel a lot more like an SMT game than the modern Persona games, which makes sense. Pull the lever? Sure, why not? I like pulling levers. Oh, right, these guys. From 3 to 5, which did you like the best? Ooh, that's kind of hard. Three is my favorite. 5 is the most modern and stylish. I'm really interested to see how the remake of 3 comes along. If they take if they take basically, if they port 3 into a modern like gameplay format, I'm very interested to see how that goes. It could be really, really good. 4 has a good vibe. The combat is okay, but pretty easy. Or at least Persona 4 Golden is pretty easy. What about 3 do you like a lot? The story is really, really good. It was the first Persona game I played, so I have a little bit of bias that way. The social links are all pretty good, except for like the fatty guy and stuff. Combat is difficult, but it feels fair, at least when you are able to control your party members. Yeah, they really wouldn't be able to do that. You'd need to rewrite the games to turn 1 and 2 into something like Personas 3, 4, and 5. And I don't think it would fit very well. They'd just have to remake them as like standard RPGs. Maybe they'd remake them with like a different battle system, maybe. Possibly, because these battle systems are pretty unique. Yeah. Yeah. Although that one's a little weird. It's interesting the more I play through it, because it sounds, the more I play through it, and especially if you play the portable version and you play through the female route, it seems like that teacher knows what she's doing and she's intentionally stringing him along, and that she's kind of like that. Like, she was leading him on, is the sense I get the more I play through it. Because if you think about it logically, she's a teacher. She knows what she's doing. She's an adult. So it feels like she was stringing him along to some extent. Like the first time I played, I was like totally like, oh, okay, this guy just really likes his teacher and got in over his head and thought more was going on than it was. But looking back at it again, it definitely feels like she was stringing him along. And she doesn't have a great reputation, it sounds like, amongst the girls, at least. I don't know what all these debuffs are, but I keep attacking and they keep dying, so I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Man, those animations are kind of long. Oh my gosh, just let me kill you. How long is this battle going on? Oh my gosh, those debuffs. Imagine if I wasn't able to speed that up. We would have been there a while. Okay. There we go. Oh, all of these. I just don't know what any of these debuffs are, really. Yeah. No, that's fair. He's not the best, even if you consider the fact that his teacher was stringing him along. But, yeah, it is what it is. But at the other end of the spectrum, you get the dying young man social link, so wide range in spectrum for that one. I feel like SP restores pretty much after every battle. Not quite, but like I feel like it must restore somewhat after battle, because we never seem to run out. I don't know, maybe it's because we're still leveling up and everything and it's refilling it, but it doesn't feel like I'm ever getting like... I'm never worried about getting low on SP, if that makes sense. Oh, nice. Hey, Magaru, nice, nice. Oh, by the way, what? How close are we to leveling up a minute? I want to show Union something, but, next level is 553, okay. I guess everybody has the equivalent of Cool Breeze. Yeah, it looks like it. Or maybe it's like, doing normal attacks. Like, turn by turn, you get some SP back. How long will you be up for? Oh, I should probably wrap up here soon. Probably once I get to the next save spot, I'll have to wrap up. Because I gotta go to that, I gotta eat something and then head over to that, open house. Somebody I know graduated from high school, so I gotta go to that. But we'll be back tomorrow at the same time. So it's also been a few hours, so it'd probably be good to find a good spot to wrap it up at. But yeah, it's been fun though. I barely noticed the time going past. Like, I was just having so much fun with the game. I didn't even, like, I looked at the time and I was like, oh, that time already? So might join tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and then Monday I'm gonna do another stream because I don't have work that day. But it's not gonna be Persona, it's gonna be something else. So if you miss it, it's no biggie. Mm-hmm. Shoot. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a box of crap stream. I have to schedule it out. I took the picture. I just gotta make it into a thumbnail and schedule it out. Man, these guys are tough. What the heck? Why are these guys so much tougher than, like, literally everything else around here? Oh, I should try Magaru. Oh, light wind damage to all foes. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, she should heal somebody. Okay. Yeah, their whip attacks do a lot of damage. Okay. I guess I could quick save too since we're on an emulator, but whatever. We'll just get to the next save point. Honestly, I'd love to keep playing today too, but you know. Oh, these guys again. Cool. Gotta eat at some point. I am pretty hungry. All that stuff. Okay. Oh, two of my party members are weak to that. That's why. Maybe. Probably some taco meat with some rice or something. Yeah, just everybody do what they did last time. Honestly, that should kill. Yeah, there we go. Another lever. Jeez, oh, Pete. Nice. Rank 5. Ugh. Getting low on health there. But that should be them. Yeah, okay. Okay, so check this out, Union. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I've just been dumping stats so you can distribute stats. So I've just been dumping stats and dexterity. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it gets so many. It's hard not to because of how much it ups my, like every stat pretty much. Like, look at that. It's so hard not to put stats into that. I don't know. Maybe I should be putting stats into other things. It's not too late to fix the build if dexterity isn't that important, but yeah. It's just so hard not to because it upgrades like everything. Oh, yeah, yeah. That one, yeah. I remember that. Yep. I know, I'm kind of going for the dodge build here, I guess. But it's hard not to put stats into this because it increases my attack, my hit rate with both weapons and guns. My defense kind of goes up as it goes, and so does my evasion. I don't know. I'm not sure what the orange is either. All I know is that putting points into things before they get to the orange doesn't really do anything for my stats. It's a little weird. Like all the orange stuff, like it doesn't. Distributing stats into that doesn't change anything until I get past the orange. Because you can see here, like I get up to here, and then it starts putting points into my defense. Maybe that's like the baseline minimum or something, depending on your level. Or like the recommended, I guess. I'm not sure. Probably should put some points into other stats. Okay, let me put some into vitality then. I don't know. I'm not sure what to put it into. Oh, let me just dump into Dex and then I'll look. I'll do some searching around later and I'll find out if that's a good idea or not. I think there's also some stat increasing cards and stuff you can get in this game too, so I don't know. The game seems okay, not too hard. Oh, I forgot to heal him. Oh well. We're playing on normal, so maybe that's part of why, but it doesn't feel too bad so far. There are some enemies that are hard, but nothing that's like been crazy bad. Yeah, that's true. As far as I know anyway. Anybody weak to gravity? Nope. Okay. It doesn't feel like I'll have to grind too much, if at all. As long as I, like, I don't know, kill the enemies I come across. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, well. That's very smart. Very on the draw with that one. Ah, missed. Oh, I don't know. Depends on the type of pet. Is it a giant spider? Is it a dog? Is it a cat? All right, what do we got in here? Some medicine. Rattle drink. Do we get any new equipment we can equip? Sometimes enemies drop equipment. I haven't been paying attention to what we've been getting out of enemy drops though. Cat dog hydra. It looks like a Ninetales. Cat dog. Cat dog. Feel like Maki's different somehow? Yeah. It looks like we can enter the Sebek building now. Kendori's at Sebek yet? It's like a Fock, basically. Gotcha. This is kind of exciting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm terrible at naming things. Honestly, I'm just really bad at it. I never name my Pokemon either. Oh. I ain't anybody suspicious. Just an old geezer. Please don't hurt me. No matter how old you get, it's nice to be counted on. Oh. Okay, what happens if I don't kill him then? Okay, let's try and not kill that guy then. And see what happens if he's the only one left. What is this thing weak to? Guns and whips. Okay. I guess so. We still haven't gotten far enough that the game... We haven't gotten far enough for the game to actually give me an explanation for how it works. So... I don't know. No, don't! Dang it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't even know if that's how that works anyway, so whatever. We won. Okay. I think I gotta leave it off for here now. I guess we'll get to the rest of the headquarters and everything and the rest of this dungeon later, tomorrow. So yeah. If you want to know when, it's already scheduled on the channel. So if you go to the main channel, I don't know if it shows it on mobile, but at least on the web page it does. So, if you go to the main page there, but it's scheduled and everything. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to it tomorrow. Tutorials are kind of long. The intros are kind of long. They're probably waiting for me to finalize my team before they let me into the Velvet Room. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. This is a lot of fun. We might go a bit long tomorrow because this was a lot of fun. So, yeah, we'll definitely play some more tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Alex, Nash, Union, who else was here? Chili's for the win, if you're still here. Anybody else hanging out and everything. Thanks so guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Yep. And in case I don't see ya, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See ya.